Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? As you can probably hear, I do have a cold, which is unfortunate. But I do feel, like, mostly fine, so I'm going to still give streaming a try. But, yeah, if my voice becomes, like, unbearable, or if I'm, like, sniffling too much, feel free to just, like, tell me, and I will end stream, early. Because, if there's one thing I have learned from streaming, it is that how I sound to myself and how I sound to, like, the audio equipment and stream are two completely different things. And so to myself, I sound horrid. But according to my parents, I sound mostly fine. So who knows? Don't sound too bad, but don't get sick. It's kind of too late for that. But yeah, I am feeling mostly okay, which is why I'm deciding to do this. Yeah, don't get more sick. That is the key. Alright, first things first, I want more collectibles. So that I can get that final XP up skill. Hi, Mr. Shogi man, I'm here to sniff. I'll take a platinum plate. Are you actually... How do I get back in? There's the door. But yeah, you know, it sucks that, you know, suddenly I'm just sick again. Kaito? Kaito. Oh, hey, it's the cat that looks like Kaito. Why do you have this? Why do you have that? But thank you, I guess. Alright, then there's something by the beef zone? I think is where that is on this map.
What have we here?
How are you smelling these plates, bud? How are you doing that? Why can't we have more vending machines in the UK? It's so unfair. It's super unfair. There are vending machines on, like, every corner. Is this a sniff or... I don't remember. What's that up here? Okay, it is a sniff. What is it I'm trying to sniff? Kaito being me right now with my sniffles. There it is. Thank you. Alright, should be a memory over here.
Hey! Slow down!
If it's available?
Hey! Trying to ditch me?
Kid, calm down. Oh well. Just move on from that. It's fine. Alright, more sniff. What are we sniffing? We're sniffing the trash. I'll take that, I guess. Kaito over here somewhere. There's the cat. Thanks for the darts. Hey, ghoul. Welcome, welcome. Again, apologies if I sound a little rough. Might be a memory down here, depending on if it's available or not. Yes, it is.
Is this it?
Oh yeah, this is where I stood up for Mikiko and got in a huge fight back in the day. Kaito Rocket 2.0! Is that the freaking drop kick? Yes, it is. Absolutely, we're getting the drop kick. Are you kidding me? Serena Alley. I'm sorry, I got a what? Legendary Fundoshi is said to invoke the power of a demon god. They say the wearer will glow white once the resolve becomes strong enough. Defense plus 20%, attack plus 15%, increases EX charge rate by 10%. Yeah, sure, why not? Boy, what the hell are we wearing? We're wearing a dragon binding, a Yakuza clan pin, like body armor, and a Fundoshi. Awesome. If only your character model actually showed the equipment you wore. Should be a cat.
Huh?
Whoa!
Kid, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey, trying to ditch me?
Nope. Kid, you're like barely even behind me. You'll be fine. Where's the sniff? Where is sniff? Sniff snuff? Sniff, sniff, you're not sniff! I don't want to smell you guys! Yeah, these guys are stinky. How dare they?
Something, wasn't it?
That's all you got?
Alright, let's go, Kaito.
Oh, there it is.
Is this it?
Thanks for that. And there's a cat in this alley.
Lead up, Kaito!
There it is. Thank you for the crest. RGG, let Kaito do karaoke, please! Please!
Hey, bye.
Hey, Zelos. Welcome, welcome. Can't do the Gendala office things just yet because we're not allowed in, I don't think. Should be cataract. Ow. Thanks for the money, dude. Being able to do that is so fun. I love that that's how Kaito, like, attacks with his grab.
Got a little workout in at least.
This does a pile driver? I think that's a pile driver. Meow. Meow. Where Meow? Did I steal his shirt from a 70s style disco? No, he's just like that. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's that one. Should be something over here. Someone get me away from these random goons. I'm begging.
Let's go.
Alright, I meant to grab the bike, but the motorcycle will work too.
Dude, are you
That's all you got?
Alright, anyway, sniff. This man's strong. He's very strong. Kaito's a strong boy. By the batting center. Now, are you indoors or outdoors? That is the question. You might be indoors. Although it isn't actually giving me the thing, so maybe it is outdoors. I'm so sorry for all the sniffling between Kaito and myself. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Kid, what is your problem? Why are you like this? Something in this back alley. Ah! Let me explore in peace.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
All right, let's go, Kaito.
Next, Kaito uses a car as a weapon. God, could you imagine? There we go. That's what I wanted. Obtain the go back to school battle bonus a certain number of times. Oh god, right. Story progression. And paying a certain number of aerial supremacy battle bonuses. Needs a skill book. Alright, well, I got that one. Back to school. Needs a memory point. Needs a memory point. Right. It said that the legendary Yakuza who rose through the ranks and became the chairman of the Tojo clan was a reckless fighter in his youth. This is Kaito's risky attempt to replicate what he heard in an old war story while out drinking with his Aniki. AKA, hey, we're going to give Kaito some of Kiryu's heat actions, don't worry about it. Buy a tank. Memory point, memory point. Also need stiffed, whatever the hell that does. I need one more cat. Am I missing a cat? How am I missing a cat? I've been using a map. I don't understand.
Hey! Slow down!
This right here.
Cool. Baseball bat. What do you mean I am missing a cat? Huh. Well, that's upsetting. What cat am I missing? That one. I'm missing the one in Tenkaichi Alley. I didn't go there. Hey, welcome, welcome.
Lead up, Kaito!
Kid, you're keeping up with me really well, actually. You don't need to yell.
Dude, don't go off by yourself!
Kid, you can keep up just fine. Don't worry about it. God, I am so glad that only one group of enemies can aggro onto you at a time. Cat! Kaito! Where cat?
Trying to ditch me?
Where are you, you little baby?
Is this it?
There we go. There we go. No, that's most everything. What are you drinking? Stop that. Will you attack downwards? Help. Alright, what do I need? Defeat an enemy with an aerial attack. What the hell does that mean? And then go back to school. Successfully perform a rappel. Oh, I don't remember how to do that. And successfully perform perfect iron guard. Okay, those are the ones I need to do. How do you do an aerial attack again? I don't remember.
Going?
give me burger?
I'm
Starving! Now that was good!
Delicious.
Kid, are you stealing my burgers now too? Kid, these are my burgers. I need them. You're not even getting into these fights. Leave me alone.
Hey! Slow down!
Oh yeah, now that that's done, let's actually go do story.
By the way, Kaito, I've been curious. How does one join the Yakuza anyway?
You don't.
Say what?
Maybe I want to find me a family, so I thought I'd ask the expert. Is it just like they do in the movies, where you swear an oath to your boss over a cup of sake?
June, please don't tell me you're serious.
Yeah, and what if I am?
Then you're even dumber than I thought. No kid should even think of wanting that life.
Well, I'm not.
Kiryu,
kidding.
cough, cough, Kiryu.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Okay. Then
Or
simply
orphans not
try
allowed to
having a
dream.
Bank account. Or a place under your own name. Any Yakuza you see is probably dead broke. That's how bad the police have them now. Trust me when I tell you. Give it up.
Not sure I buy all that. You've been out of the game for a while, right?
How much wax do you have in those ears?
Found you, little bastard! I knew I'd track your skinny ass down.
He a friend of yours?
Oh, this asshole? I caught him beating on a homeless guy, so I figured he needed a lesson in empathy. Didn't last long when I twisted his arm, though.
You just love getting into shit, don't you?
Listen up, shit stain. It's time I got some payback.
What, you want round two? This time I'm breaking bones.
And I'm chopping limbs. Get ready to bleed.
June, allow me. Oh, hey, you with me? What is the deal with you?
Back the fuck off, man! Unless you want to get hurt! Let's just take his ass down already!
This kid really knows how to choose him.
Yeah, I want to join the Yakuza, Dad. God, why is Kiryu like this? Entirely Kazuma's fault? I mean, honestly, yeah.
June, you okay?
Wait, don't tell me
Passed out again? Yeah, you sure did. You want to tell me what's up with that?
I just can't handle that shit.
What shit?
Knives, man. When I see one, my brain just shuts down.
The hell? You got some sort of knife-phobia going on? Don't tell me you got stuck at some point.
Not exactly. See, I was messing around with my dad's knife collection one day. And like a dad, he warned me never to touch them. But as a kid, of course.
Hey, why does your dad have a knife collection?
Okay.
Well, as you can guess, my dad walked in on me. And man, was he pissed. Which naturally got me pissed, so I started talking back. That's when he put the knife to my arm.
You
Excuse
say
me?
Cut you?
A little. Enough to draw blood anyway.
You get it now, June? Knives were made to hurt. A person can die if they're not careful around them. I don't
Hey, what the fuck's wrong with your dad?
understand.
So that's what did you in. Huh? If you ask me, he took his lesson way too far.
Yeah, no shit. Guy has no fucking clue how to be a dad. All he does is work himself sick in his office. Though, he did apologize later. After he found out how bad he messed with me. Said he was out of line.
No kidding.
Hey, you
Like an apology
still take
makes that better?
knives?
If you pass out the moment you see a blade, I don't think you'd last long either way.
Yeah, you're right. Fainting on the job in that line of work's a death sentence. Besides, it's not like you can always swoop in and save the day. I gotta get over this bullshit.
Well, you can save the pity party for later. We're out to find your mom, remember?
Right. Yeah.
Aerial supremacy. I don't know how to do aerial attacks, dude.
Wait, huh?
I'm gonna scrap that.
Hey there, Momoko-chan.
Kaito-san. Gosh, it's been ages. Oh, who is this young man?
Possibly my son?
Son, the name's June.
Really? Oh my goodness, Kaito-san. When did you?
Don't listen to him. He's actually, it's kind of complicated.
Because that definitely helps as an explanation.
So Mikiko
Don't worry about it.
Be alive? You're sure?
Well, we're not, but apparently a lady who looked just like her was spotted in town. I came here hoping you might know what that's about. After all, you two were pretty much inseparable. Before she disappeared, did she reach out to you at all?
I can't really say she did. All I remember is she never forgave herself for what happened to Maho-chan.
Wait, what happened to Maho-chan?
Oh no, you haven't heard? I think it was 13, 14 years ago. Anyway, it was tragic. Without even seeing it coming, Maho-chan passed away.
You're kidding. Oh, not Maho-chan. How'd it happen?
Well, according to the reports, it was arson. Imagine your last moments being trapped in a fire.
Arson?
What's up with the Judgment series and killing women via fire?
Way to go.
It's weird that it's happened
Foster parents
twice.
died that night too. Why these horrible things happen, I'll never know. Mikiko-chan took it especially hard. Of course she would. Her sister was really all she had left. After that, Mikiko-chan changed. It's like all the sadness in her heart evaporated from that point on. She'd say things like she'd kill the bastard who did it, as if the only thing driving her was anger.
They ever catch the guy who did it?
They did. Apparently it was a stalker who'd been after Maho-chan a while. He hung himself immediately after.
Bastard just did himself in, huh? Bet Mikiko really hated that.
Yeah, Mikiko-chan got so depressed. It was hard to watch. Not only did she lose her little sister, she lost the people who took her in. Even though they weren't flesh and blood, they may as well have been her real parents. And all that goes away in a night. To someone she can't even hold responsible.
June, did you know this?
Well, kinda. It happened right after I was born, though, so I never heard much details.
Damn.
You okay, Kaito?
Yeah, I'm fine. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Right. Where else in town might Mom have gone?
Hey, what about your special spot? Have you checked there yet?
Huh? What special spot?
Seriously? I'm talking about Kamuro Theater. Mikiko-chan told me all about it way back when. Although, wasn't it called something else back then?
Oh.
Hey, what was this special spot of theirs?
It's where Kaito-san asked your mom to go steady.
Don't give him the deets. What are you doing?
For real?
Mm-hmm. If I remember right, he took her to a movie, then confessed at the downstairs cafe.
Yeah. Anyway. the place
Ma'am,
has been
please.
remodeled since then. Cafe's not even there anymore.
But isn't the place itself still important? Those memories will always be there.
I mean, maybe, but would Mikiko even go there after all these years?
She might have if she came all the way back to Kamurocho. After all, she described it as one of the happiest times in her life.
Huh. Did she really?
Well, it's not like we have any other leads. Might be worth a shot to check.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
Boy, we're just riding around town like a headless chicken hoping we find things, huh? Hey, Danny! Welcome, welcome. Just here to toss your points? Oh, okay. Well, there's a memory here now. Thought she'd actually come here, but...
So, what's our move?
Guess we head inside and ask around. Although it is a long shot considering we're looking for a look-alike here. The odds of some random moviegoer knowing her don't sound too great to me.
How do we go about this then?
Well, gotta play it smart. Find someone who might have been here a month back.
You really think we'll run into someone like that?
Well, we're about to find out. This right here.
Give me that. Oh man, there's that one time I messed up real bad on a date. Couldn't patch things up no matter how hard I tried. We started to draw a crowd, and so I had to literally take matters into my own hands. Hey, what does that mean? Long ago, an old girlfriend of Kaito's got mad and began hitting him. He managed to melt her ice-cold heart with a spicy embrace. Born from that memory, this fierce chokehold was born. Counterattack with the grab when an enemy hits you during Iron Guard. God, the lore to some of these are incredible. One time during an attack on the Matsugani family, Kaito grabbed a hold of a pro boxer who was pummeling Kaito the whole time and beat him utterly senseless. With enough willpower, skill gaps are meaningless. One of Kaito's Anikis in the Matsugani family was an ex-wrestler who would toss people around like ragdolls when he got drunk. This was his go-to move when dealing with drunk customers? I'm going to lose my mind. Wait, what? You're telling me to go in here, but there's nothing in here? Okay. Is it in here? Help? Hello? I'm confused? Maybe we go up. Yeah, it might be on the rough. Oh, did y'all did y'all see that Stardew Valley mod I linked in M's Discord the other day? Where they replaced, they changed the fucked up grandpa bed to Daigo? Ryan? Hell's this guy supposed to be? A ninja?
Oh, do you wish to parlay?
Maybe? I just need help looking for a woman.
I see. I'll tell you, I've not seen this woman, and I meditate here every day,
That is not the voice I was
My
expecting
eyes are
Brian to
shut.
have.
so I cannot speak to whether or not she's been by.
Huh.
Have you consulted with the maiden downstairs? 5 days a week, she serves the city fresh provisions.
And your point?
Many a stranger has she witnessed in her time. You would do wise to inquire with her.
I getcha.
Bear in mind, it was I who laid eyes on her first. Make advances, and I may just go ninja on you.
Wait,
I thought you had a thing for that
You
Russian
wanted
guy's
meditating?
sister.
to visualize asking her out?
You better believe it.
God damn it!
Well, best of luck.
Yeah, Pixel Tojima, exactly.
Hey! Slow down!
Thanks, Ryan, I guess.
Hey! Trying to ditch me?
Hey, do you have a sec? I'm looking for the woman in this photo.
Who's that supposed to be?
My mom, she's actually gone missing.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
The thing is, she was seen here in town about a month ago. We wanted to know if she's dropped by. You recognize her?
No, I can't say I do.
I see.
Oh, but I know somebody who might.
Who?
Our cleaning lady. She's been working here forever, and she's really good at remembering people's faces.
Hey, that's some good news. Where can we find her?
I saw her heading toward the roof not too long ago.
I just came from the roof!
Okay, the roof it is. Really appreciate the help.
いらっしゃいませ。
I didn't mean to talk to her again, but I'll take it.
Delicious.
ありがとうござい
Well, no cleaning ladies I can see. Did we miss her already?
Maybe she went somewhere else.
Miki-chan! Come out wherever you are!
Kaito, you hear that kid? She was calling for a Miki-chan just now.
I highly doubt some little girl is out here calling your mom.
Come on, we should at least ask. Not like we have any other bright ideas.
You know we're going to just end up looking for like a cat or a dog or something, right?
Hi. Sorry to bother you, but did you just say Miki-chan right now?
Yeah, she got separated from me.
She your sister?
No, my cat.
Your cat? Oh, man.
Hey, are you by yourself? You're not lost, are you?
No, my brother's downstairs helping me look. The nice cleaning lady's helping too.
Oh, the cleaning lady. You happen to know where she is right now?
She said she'd look around the building next door.
Next door would be the Millennium Tower, huh?
Hey, Kaito, why don't we keep an eye out for her cat?
Sure, no harm there. We'll let you know if we find her, little lady.
Okay, thanks.
You know, one thing I just kind of remembered? So, Kamurocho... Excuse me. Kamurocho is based off of the real-life, neighborhood Kabukicho. And, in Kabukicho, there is actually a big-ass tower like this, although I think it might be like a hotel or something. I don't know. Along with a little, like, you know, shorter building to the east that has, like, a rooftop that I believe you can go up to. But, on this shorter roof in real life is a gigantic Godzilla head. And for whatever reason, being up here now just, like, reminded me of that. I'm just like, oh yeah, there's, like, a Godzilla head up here in real life. Because it's supposed to look like Godzilla's, like, peeking over the roof. Or, excuse me, the roof. Want to see the Kamurocho Godzilla? It would be so good. Hang on, let me see if I can get a picture of it. Kabuki... Nope, hang on. Kabukicho Godzilla head. Sure, this picture's good enough. Because it also shows how, because this picture that I'm about to show you is, taken from whatever the real-life equivalent of Nakamichi Street is. Just to, like, show off what it's like. Where's... See? Like, there's, like, a big-ass, like, hotel building or something, which is what the Millennium Tower is. And then there's a Godzilla head peeking up over, where we just were. Which is really neat. I, haven't seen that Godzilla head in real life, but my dad has. No, no, no! Don't look at me! Leave me alone! Kid, you gotta keep up, we're under attack! Oh, there's the cleaning lady. She's been around long enough, so maybe she's seen Mikiko.
Ma'am? Can I bother you for a moment?
Hmm? May I help you? Oh, goodness, that must be Miki-chan. Now, how'd she get up there?
Ah, right. Miki-chan's that lost cat, huh?
Oh, are you also out searching for the little dear? Perhaps we can work together.
Well, sure, but I'm actually here for another reason. I need to ask you some questions.
Then they'll have to wait till afterward. The kitty comes first, understand?
We might as well help out, Kaito, seeing as we're already here and all.
Yeah, you got a point. Seems like we won't get far otherwise.
Problem is, how do we catch it? Could we lure it down to our level somehow? Drone?
Hey, I think she likes it.
Because, I mean, for whatever reason, normally when there's a cat pie, we just send the drone at it.
Nice one.
Oh, Miki-chan!
Okay, now to get back to the cleaning lady.
Ma'am, would it be all right to ask you a question?
Certainly. What can I do for you?
I'm Kaito, from the Yagami Detective Agency. We're looking for the woman in the picture.
My, what a sweetheart. Who is she?
She's my mom, who's been missing.
Missing? Oh my, that's awful.
Thing is, she may have been sighted here in town not long ago. She has a bit of history with Kamuro Theater, so we were thinking she might have stopped by. And since you work here and all, we were wondering if you've seen her.
Oh, I've been working here about 4 years now. But I can't say I've seen her around.
Damn.
Although, now that I think on it...
Yes?
What is it, miss? Something good?
I remember. It was that picture.
The same?
Yes. This was nearly 2 years ago. A man was going around with a picture asking if the woman in it had been found. What you're doing right now reminded me.
Really? A man was looking for her 2 years ago?
A year and a half, to be precise. It seemed serious.
Wait a minute. Mom disappeared 2 years ago. If someone went looking for her half a year later... Wait, what does that mean?
Ma'am, could you describe this man you saw? What exactly did he ask you?
It has been a while since we spoke. But you know...
What is it?
He did give me his contact information, in case I learned anything relevant about the situation.
Really? Do you still have his information?
I do believe so. Now, where could it be? I imagine it's tucked away in a drawer back home.
If you have it, would you mind sharing that with us? We'll even pay if need be. And wait till you're off the clock, of course. Here, my number. That ought to do.
Wonderful. It won't be long until I'm off, so
The
I'll
way he
come
just
back
scribbled out the
the moment
Yagami
I get
Detective
home.
Agency. Wait, no?
That'd be great.
Wait, no,
Thanks
whose
so
business
much.
card did we just give out?
Oh, hope it helps reunite you with your mother, kiddo. All right, talk to you soon.
I want to say it was the Yagami Detective Agency, but I couldn't quite see the kanji in time to see if it actually was or not. Finally, we might get somewhere in this case.
And with that, we head back to the office.
Okay.
Oh, hey. If it isn't that Bato agency shit for brains.
Kaito? Wait, what's that kid with you?
June here's my client. What do you care? You two acquainted or something?
Kidnappers, Kaito. Or at the very least, stalkers.
Are they now?
Yeah, they've been following me around since yesterday. Bet they know my dad's loaded and want me for the ransom. They say shit like, we're decent people, just come with us. We'll even buy you some video games. Bunch of creepy old geezers, and he's their head idiot.
Hey, watch your mouth! I think he's not a head idiot. That's right. You're the head idiot here. Can you two shut your pie holes? You're not making us look any smarter.
They're all dumb.
Now kidnapping. They're a crime you won't do? Makes me sick to think you call yourselves detectives.
I ain't here for a lecture. Just give us the kid, or you're You're in for a world of hurt.
Do you need me to teach you a lesson again?
Handle my client. You want him? You have to go through me.
Oh, you are such a goddamn pest, you know that? Boys, exterminate this asshole! Come on!
Come on, there we go.
Bring it on!
Yeah! Kaito, let's go!
Come on, done already?
Oh, come on, that didn't count.
Here we go.
Come on, let me do the repel thing. You might be attacking a little too fast for that. Well, you're stunned, so get slapped.
I'm not through yet. Oh, what's the matter? Pace yourself!
Well, we got one of the stiffed ones, at least.
You really thought you'd get away with nabbing a kid his age?
Worth a try.
Everyone be cool, and nobody gets hurt.
He's not the head idiot, he's just a junior idiot.
Classic misdirect.
How dare you?
Fuck.
Goddamn Bono shitheads. Then they went right back to their HQ, but I should still check there. Well, at least we now no longer have a kid to eat my own food
I'm
and steal my food.
delicious.
Alright, who dropped this? You? Here you go. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, let me just go to the office! Fuck, I got caught!
Don't got it.
There we go. Can I do that again? Damn it. Sir, you attack too fast. Good. Nope. Timing things are so hard.
workout in, at least.
Nice flip. Alright, can I even walk over to Conroy, eat, and then come back without getting accosted? Let's see.
Ah, delicious.
Hey, there's the attack up. Thank you. Alright, anyway. How do I get in here? Here we go. Yeah, not here yet.
Where is everyone? What's with all the boxes?
Are we going to get the hide in the box? Are they in the middle of skipping out of here? Could be that they're worried about getting busted. Hope I can figure out where they're moving. Maybe they left a clue lying around. Something with their new address, even. Why are the trees stinky?
Huh? This right here.
I hear something. Is it coming from in here? This one of those smart keys? Zuko said that these things start chirping when they're low on batteries. Oh, and there's something else on the shelf too. What do we have here?
Huh?
Some kind of box, and what's inside? Hell yeah! Oh, I'll just be taking this. Anything else stinky?
Is this it?
Hey, I know that smell. It's the same brand of cigarettes I smoke. Anything else making noise in here? No? Okay. Oh, wait. Smell leather in this box. Let's see. Oh, this looks handy. I'll just be taking this. They probably bought it with dirty money anyway.
What have we here?
What's that on the floor? Some kind of note?
This right here.
It's got numbers on it. Looks like it might be a phone number.
Is this it? This right here.
Why are we looking at tape?
Huh? This right here.
Got a phone.
Let's see.
Oh, there's another one.
Here.
This is a phone number, right? I'll write it down just in case. Oh, wait, hang on.
Huh?
That could turn out if it's just sitting here. So I'll take it. Okay, cool. stealing cigs. Hello, hi, do you got drawers? Am I not allowed to look at your drawers? I'm supposed to be turning this place inside out, right? Why am I not allowed?
Is this it?
Moving box, huh? Could be something interesting here. Is there? Phone number. But looks like the moving company they're using. That could end up doing me some good. Copy it down real quick.
What have we here?
Okay, I think I can put this phone here to work. I'll try calling that number I found. Probably the moving box one then? I call that number I just found. Maybe I can get some info on the movers.
Hello, and thank you for your business. This is the Bato Detective Agency, yes? How can I help you today?
Oh, see, I actually lost the address to our new place. People say I have the memory of a goldfish, so...
Oh, gotcha. No worries. Happens all the time. Let me go ahead and pull up your info.
Yeah, that'd be...
No confirmation that I am who I say I am?
See.
Hell yeah.
It says here it's on Senrio Avenue. As for the building number, one moment.
Nice. That sure worked out. Time to crash their new digs over on Senrio Avenue. Hell yeah. That one. All right, Senrio. That's way the hell down there. Okay. Give me my kid back. My maybe kid. Listen, I seem to be the only one who cares for this goddamn boy. Come on. Nope. Too early. Yeah, there we go. Can I do that again? Nope. That's not it. Okay, I don't get credit for it twice, unfortunate. I can get credit for that twice. Though, well, not twice, but you know.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
God, why is it always this goddamn building? Where'd I pick this side up?
That's all you got?
Really? This is where they scurried off to? This was the Kiori clan hideout. Guess they're renting the place fully furnished. Really selling that legit image, guys. Could go the classic route, but if I make too big a scene, that'd just put June in danger. Guess I'll take the talk route instead and try sneaking in. Can we, though? We are kind of dummy thick. During stealth, your goal is to reach the target destination without being spotted. If an enemy spots you, a caution gauge will appear above their head. Stay within eyesight and their caution gauge will fill. If it's full, the enemy will become fully alerted and hunt you down. At this point, you have to enter a button prompt correctly or risk failing the mission. If you're caught by a police officer, it's immediate failure. Cool.
Careful now.
I'm gonna check on the kid. You keep an eye out here.
You got it.
Looks like June's higher up. Frickin' dumbass is right in my way.
I get it.
Lama.
Hello, sir, come here. Oh, I love how Yagami tries to, like, choke them out, and then Kaito is just like, I'ma punch you. It's so good. It's so good. I love it when characters have their own, like, unique animations for things. It's always great. So I not move the boxes? Cowards. Kaito's cheeks are far too loud to be stealthy. Yeah, you would think! I know he's on the upper floor. Guess I have no choice but to check out every corner.
Is this it?
I'm starving. I should order out.
Someone's on the other side. Door's locked, though. Let's see, nothing. No hearing. Are there any smells? Doesn't look like it.
This right here.
Doesn't seem like anyone's in here. Door's unlocked.
Huh?
And that door is also unlocked. Okay. Someone's in that locked room. What if I can get them to open the door? Well, hang on. What's in these other rooms? Wristband? And divine water. Awesome. We will never be free of the scam water. You no longer get hammered and can drink without limit. Bottoms up. Awesome. I said this before, but I'll say it again because there's a couple new people here. God, I wish what your equipment was reflected on your character model, because what the hell is this fit, dude? Like a binding / belly warmer thing, a fundoshi that's apparently demonic, a yakuza pin, and some and some like wristbands. Incredible. I was like, I could just try knocking. then lure him out and... Someone should draw Kaito in that? Yeah. Especially the Fundoshi part. Be so good if they wear the stuff. Yeah. Like, people... I know, like, we're, like, wishing that, Infinite Wealth, sometimes your costumes could just be, like, whatever equipment you've got. Knock and they shall receive a beating. Knock on a locked door when an enemy's on the other side to lure them over, unlock it, then take them down. When in active search mode, once you know an enemy's on the other side, press X near the door for the takedown.
And down you go.
Rust in pieces, dude. Like a charm. That'll work with the other doors, too. It's quiet. No one's here. Except... Where'd the guy go? The man is gone. How did he do that? God damn it, another lookout. I'm not getting anywhere unless I, take him down. Hey, look, coin? Now get out of here.
Perfect.
That smell. Someone's smoking. Alright, anything to listen to?
Is this it?
Sure, it's quiet. Door isn't locked either.
What have we here?
Doesn't seem like anyone's in here and the door's unlocked.
Is this it?
Nope, premium boss. I was gonna say, is it more AHA water? But no. No! Oh, but there's a thing! I want the goodies! Damn it. Take that, though. Alright, sir. Open up. Special delivery?
And down you go. Still alive, right?
Did Kaito just ask if that guy is still alive? Incredible. Kaito, if you have to ask, I think that's bad. Huh? Someone's talking.
Busy tomorrow?
Someone's
What have
sleeping
we
over here.
I'm picking something up. Is this it? This right here.
What the fuck? Hi, Cobble Up? Why do they have a Camelop head? Hello? Is the stealth icon on the top right still Yagami? I think it's still Yagami. What do you mean? I didn't touch anything until I left.
Perfect. Lights out.
Thank you.
Still alive, right?
Kaito, again, if you have to ask, I don't think that's a good thing. Key. If I know keys, this little guy's gonna come in handy somewhere. That just goes down. So I guess the key goes here? Yeah. Why did you use that key so violently? Hello? Yeah. Suck it, door. Or something like that is what I think that said. I should probably take care of the guard first. That would be smart. Goodbye.
Sleep tight.
There we go. I'm just stealing all of their drinks.
Shh. How'd you know where I was?
'Cause I'm a pro, that's how.
Oh, come on! How long have you been here?
Like 5 minutes?
Just on our way out.
Maybe longer?
No. Well, I suggest you stay and play. I brought in a special guest for the occasion.
Should I even bother to ask?
Fudo-san! See him? It's that Kaito schmuck I told you about. You're up!
Fudo?
He your heavy hitter?
As a former...
Yep, it's the same Fudo.
He's as heavy as they come. See, after his clan went the way of the dinosaur, we figured we ought to put his talent to work. Better say your prayers. Just hearing the name.
Why they decide to bring this guy back? I don't freaking know. But they did.
Not to mention he's built like a brick shithouse. You're just a little skid mark to him.
Kaito? These dickheads might actually have a point. Can you take him?
In a heartbeat.
So, heard you used to roll with the Tojo clan. Is that right?
That was a lifetime ago. I'm just a detective on the straight and narrow now.
And that brat must be your kid, huh?
Well, not exactly.
The name's June, you big oaf!
Ha! You. Well, I may not know what brought you here, but unlike you, I don't get paid to think. I get paid to ruin people. So don't hold it against me when your son sees me rip you apart!
You done posturing? Then let's do this!
Yeah, gorilla fight.
Come on!
I don't know what the hell happened there, but I guess it counts. See? Told you. Easy. In a heartbeat.
Damn, Kaito, you're a beast!
Well, I was using Kaito's version of beast mode.
Well, look at you. Someone just doesn't stay down.
That was easy. Well, I do already have max attack.
Man stays true to form.
I immediately went for upgrading that.
Shit from my dad yet. He was just warming up.
Fudo-san?
Your name's Kaito, ain't it?
Yeah?
You got a good kid there. My son should be about his age. But he's done with his old man now.
And for good reason, because you are a monster.
It's his job to ruin more families. So from here, I'm calling it quits.
Good, you learned your lesson. Now I never want to see you again.
Shit. Sentimental old bastard. Looks like I've got no choice. I really hate to do this, but the kid comes with us no matter what. Even if you die.
Kaito, meet me in the batting center.
What?
Kid? Kid?
Hey!
If you want me, then come get me! You bitches couldn't catch me if you tried! Bye!
Go get his ass!
Kid, how are you doing this?
You dumbass. You got lucky.
June said to meet him at the batting center. I really hope he managed to get away. Yeah, more cutscenes? Got a tail, huh? No surprise there, I guess. Sir, you're very obvious about it. But I sure can't stroll up to June with this guy on my ass. What should I do? Going to tuck away into a corner where he definitely can't. Can I just talk to him?
Hey, genius. Get off my ass, would you?
Sorry? I'm afraid I don't follow?
You're tailing me right now. You want to get laid out?
Don't hit me! No! Where's the police?
Don't let the cops get involved. Better figure out how to shake this guy. Watch this. We're gonna go up here where he can't see us. We're going to then change our clothes right in front of this internet cafe. And then we're gonna leave. Because this man's an idiot. love it when these games actually let you walk around in the costumes a little bit. Did I not find this one? Matsugane Bulldozer? The entrance is Pink Street. Go north until you pass Store Sake on the right, and then the information center. Look on the ground just east past there. What? Past Store Sake on the right and an information center. Be like this? Oh yeah, right there. There we go.
This right here.
Whoa, this is where Matsugane got attacked. I put my life on the line to protect him that day. Took a real shine to me from then on. There we go. All right, batting center. Don't look at me. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy in my little flat cap and sweater. Don't look at me. What have I ever done to you? Nope, nope. Thank you. Well, the kid seems fine.
All right!
Hey!
Sup, Kaito? How'd you like my little escape plan? Pretty slick, right?
Dumbass! You nearly got yourself killed! What if that guy shot you, huh?
Yeah, well, thanks to me, no one got shot. I totally pulled my weight back there.
Don't you realize those were ex-Yakuza? They wouldn't hesitate to dump you in the ocean if they wanted.
So what? Was I supposed to stay put? Tell me how you planned on getting out of that.
I'd eat the bullets.
Well, I was working on that, okay?
See? You would have been toast if it wasn't for me. Admit it. Also, you know they need me alive for a ransom, right? I wasn't in danger at all.
You know what, kid? Where's your house?
Huh? Why?
So I can walk you home and leave your ass there. No matter what I tell you, you keep getting yourself deeper into dangerous shit. And I'm not gonna be held liable.
Come on, don't be like that. What about my mom?
I'll find her myself. And when I do, I'll give you a ring. How about that?
Dude, chill. Why are you flipping out on me? I was just trying to help out, okay?
God, I'm glad I don't have kids. Okay, where the hell did I put your dad's card? Ah, here we go. Yo!
Kid?
Hey, stop! What's gotten into you?
What is wrong with you?
I'm not going home, damn it.
Kid, I get it. You're committed, really. But what would your old man think if you died out here?
My old man? My old man wouldn't give a flying shit. If I was dead, it'd only make his life easier. his job's all that matters to him.
That can't be right. Sure, that's not just teen angst talking?
No, man, I swear I'm not making this up. He genuinely does not care about me. Like, I was gone for a whole week not too long ago. When I got back home, he didn't even notice I'd left.
Well, you ever think it's his position that keeps him occupied? He's in charge of an entire company, right?
It's not just that, man. I've lived with him long enough to know what he really is. Ever since I was little, I could tell the way he looked at me was off. It's like, yeah, he put up with me when Mom was around, but now, he doesn't even pretend to be a dad. Bet he's glad I'm out of his hair as we speak.
There's no way he'd think that about his own son.
That's the thing, isn't it?
You mean the guy that took a knife to his son and cut him a bit to teach him a lesson?
Diary told me that much.
I'd believe it.
Explains why my dad hates my guts.
We don't even know that.
Well, I'd place my bets on it. And I'll do anything to find out for sure. That way, all these years would finally start making sense. Also, there's another thing. The way Mom kept writing about you in her diary made me want to meet you.
What for?
Mom described you like some kind of real-life superhero. She said that you had a knack for knowing
drop kick
in over her head. That you'd swoop in and take out anyone giving her shit.
Although it looks really silly.
Diary was
at this
full
frame.
Of cool stories about you. I'd spend hours poring over it.
It looks more like we're just T-posing.
Mention that to her.
She really talked me up that good, huh?
Yeah, she did. That's kind of why I ended up hoping you were my dad. I just needed it to be true.
Hang on a minute. Don't tell me I'm why you're all hung up on the Yakuza.
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't be after reading all that about you?
Listen, I get where you're coming from, but give up on the Yakuza thing. Not many are cut out for that life. Plus, you've got way better options out there.
Are you saying that as my Yakuza senpai? Or are you trying to give me a dad lecture?
Call it what you want. I'm still not changing my tune. A bad idea is a bad idea.
You say that, but how else am I gonna get strong? Strong enough to protect the people I care about.
You want to get strong, June? Then focus on what's in here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just keep that fire burning in your heart, and it'll all make sense one day.
Well, then I'm gonna tag along with you until that day comes. Sound good?
All right. Just do me a favor. No more stunts that could land you in the morgue, okay?
And stop eating business cards.
So, where were we before all of this?
Good question. Let's figure that out at the office. The cleaning lady might have gotten in touch.
Right, I forgot about her.
Please don't eat any more business cards, kid. I beg of you. Alright, now that we have the kid with us, he's gonna eat all my food again. Unfortunate.
Dude, don't go off by yourself.
いらっしゃいませ。
Reduce sodium chip on.
I'm starving.
Now that was good.
Delicious.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, let's also go to Ibsupan because I have a bunch of plates I can sell.
Hey! Slow down! What?
That's it, Ebisu. That's progress. This is where Ebisu is.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, hi, I'm here to sell, I've got a platinum plate, I've got 3 gold plates, 5 silver plates, and 3 bronze plates, thank you.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
What do you have? I have a bunch of records, some accessories and stuff.
Oh
yeah, I never checked what the power belt did. Defense and agony duration. Again, I'm sorry if I'm like way too sniffly. I'm trying to like keep it to a minimum. Huh? Something feels off all of a sudden. But what though?
What have we here?
No more skateboard means the scooter stays intact. Yep. The scooter doesn't get to just give up on life anymore. Cigarettes. Now, normally that wouldn't put me off. But Doc never told me he was back in the office. That could only mean...
Huh?
What's up?
Well, darn. It seems I've lost my key.
No way. Really?
How about you come help me look for it?
Maybe we should go to the police, see if anyone turned your key in.
I never lost the key, June.
Huh?
I could smell cigarettes coming from the office. And not the brand we smoke.
Oh, that's weird. All the brands smell the same to me.
Hang on. You better not be smoking.
Well...
Kid?
Really important right now. Besides, who
Kid?
cares what brand it is?
Who cares? You mean someone's been smoking on our property?
Like I said, who cares?
I'm saying someone might be in our office. And I'm pretty damn sure I locked the door.
You don't mean... You think it's those bogus detectives?
I do. And I'm gonna use the drone to find out.
Look at Kaito being a smart boy. Look at him go, putting that brain cell to use. Well, well, well.
How slow can his giant ass be? He was right there when he said he dropped the key. He'll be back soon. Knowing him, he'll probably just give up and kick the door in. Hey, go unlock the door for the big galoot. Okay.
Talk about a close call. What now?
We do the smart thing when dealing with burglars. Hello, officer? I got a problem here. Some armed robbers just broke into my office.
Calling it a problem feels like an understatement, but okay.
Police! Damn it! What are you doing? Hey, are those firearms? Oh, shit! Aniki!
Hey, my windows! Dumbasses.
Aniki!
Let's get out of here!
Hey, jackass! You're supposed to tuck and roll! Oh, and you owe me for the window!
Hey! Freeze!
Solves that problem. Bet they'll think twice about pulling that again. Huh?
Found the note I mentioned today, Detective. Oh, you did? He's a doctor living in Chiba. His name's Yasutuka Shirakawa. His phone number is... numbers. I remember now that he was looking for the woman in the picture you showed me. Said she might have had some connection to Kamuro Theater. Thanks, lady. That helps a lot.
June, we've got a lead. It's from the cleaning lady.
What she got for us?
So, the guy who was going around looking for Mikiko? Apparently, he's a doctor. He gave our cleaning lady friend his number, too. Looks like a landline. So if I do a little search... Bingo! Got ourselves a homepage. Runs a clinic in Chiba. That's way out in the sticks.
So, is that our next lead on Mom, then?
Could be.
Nice! Then let's get going!
Nice hair, dude.
Right. So, about the detective and that kid looking for Mikiko Sadamoto. What next?
Tail him. Don't let him catch Wise.
On it.
Guess we do that. Do this.
Kaito and June take to the streets to discover Mikiko's whereabouts. But the clues don't come easy, as Mikiko was reported dead 2 years back. Eventually, a doctor by the name of Yasutaka Shirakawa turns up. It seems Shirakawa had been looking for Mikiko as well. Following their only solid lead, Kaito and June head to Shirakawa's clinic in the remote countryside.
No mention of our tails?
Yet an
Okay, no, there we go.
danger threatens to end their investigation early on.
Also, rip in peace the Detective Basso guys. They don't get mentioned at all.
Wow, I even moved the alarm and everything. Turning it off in your sleep is a talent.
Need food.
If you're hungry, I suggest you get out of bed and help set the table. Breakfast is almost ready.
Is it morning already? Oh, we're going back to sleep.
Gosh, you gotta learn to man up.
Wake up, Aniki! It's a raid!
Oh shit! Is he okay?
I love her so much.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Huh? What am I doing back here? Wasn't I just out looking for...
Still in dreamland, I take it. You do always sleep like a rock. Now come on, breakfast is almost on the table. At least give me a hand with the plates.
Sure.
All right, dig in.
Thank her for the meal. Be polite.
Thanks for cooking.
God, I can't get over young Kaito's hair. It looks so stupid. I love it. I'm gonna think of it. Today's the day of the raid. This breakfast might be my last meal. No, snap out of it. The hell are you scared for?
Hmm? What's on your mind?
Let's not mention the raid, but how... Let's be cryptic, I guess.
Say, Mikiko,
What?
would you make me breakfast tomorrow, too?
I suppose
What the-
I could.
What was that? What was the camera flop? What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just thought you looked nice this morning.
Okay, what are you hiding?
What am I? Nothing.
Oh, she could read us like a book.
So you were just sleep talking.
Hey, I'm wide awake here.
Then tell me, did you wake up for me or the food?
Ah, good question.
Gee, way to ruin the moment.
God damn it.
Mikiko, we gotta talk about the raid.
Huh?
Listen, the boss is like a father to me. So if it came down to it, you know...
Mealtime
Whoa.
is peaceful time.
Why did he disappear?
We established
Kaito?
that we moved in together.
Right. I guess I forgot.
Why did he despawn? What was that? What the hell was that?
Watch those.
Sure, that'd be helpful.
Gabe's freaking out, dude.
Masaharu-san? Can we talk about today?
What's up?
Actually, never mind.
You sure? Mikiko, listen. The last thing I want to do is screw up what the two of us got going. And, you know, I've been thinking about things, and I decided I'm gonna talk to Matsugane-san. I know he'll hear me out.
What?
See, when I swore that oath to him, I figured I'd signed my life over too. It's why I can't forgive those pricks who went after him. But the last thing I want to do is break your heart.
Wait, Masaharu-san, what are you saying?
I'm saying, I'm out of the raid. That's final. Now, going clean's gonna be another story, but I'll take care of it somehow. As long as I can keep waking up to you, it's worth it, Mikiko.
Oh, what have we?
Hi, June.
Interrupting something?
Huh?
June, I thought I wouldn't see you today. Sleep well?
Well, yeah, but it's Dad here who's always sleeping in. In fact, he's asleep right now. How long you gonna doze off anyway? Gotta wake up to reality sometime!
Kid, please, let me have my dreams.
Kaito! Hello? Anybody home? We're here.
Oh, gotcha.
What were you dreaming about anyway? You were smiling like a little kid almost.
Was I? Huh. Don't remember. Must have been a real nice dream.
If you say so. Hey, my mom's still out there, right?
Well, she sure wouldn't have done herself in. You and I both know that.
Right. There's no way she'd disappear without a good reason.
Here's our clinic. And apparently, someone's residence.
What is it about sneezing that feels like a brain reset?
My mom here?
We don't know that yet, but we'll see.
Yes?
Sorry to bother, but I'm a detective out from Kamurocho. The name is Kaito.
What would a detective want with me?
Well, this is where my search took me. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Does it have to be me, specifically? What is this about?
I'm looking for a lady by the name of Mikiko Sadamoto.
She's my mom, by the way. I thought she was dead, but it turns out she might just be missing.
You're her son? Give me a moment.
You know what? I'm glad we have the kid, because he's going to make people way more sympathetic to our case.
Thanks. I came on behalf of the Yagami Detective Agency.
Very well. I am Yasutaka Shirakawa, director of the clinic here.
Thank you, nameplate.
So, you're really Mikiko's son?
Yeah, my name's June.
I take it you're familiar with Mikiko, then?
Well, that depends on what you mean by familiar. Here, why don't we all have a seat?
Yes, sir?
I apologize for not inviting you in. You see, I've been living alone so long. My place is an absolute mess.
You sure?
Don't sweat it. After all, we did show up out of the blue. Now,
I mean, this place looks fancy as hell. And plus, it's apparently also a clinic.
You were looking for her as well. This was 1.5 years ago in Kamurocho.
Yes, there's no denying that.
Can I ask what for?
I was trying to confirm her identity.
Her identity? Care to explain that?
Deep within these mountains lies a waterfall, an infamous suicide spot. Perhaps I should start from there. 1.5 years ago, a woman's body was discovered downstream.
All right.
Due to exposure to the elements, her face was too decomposed to identify. However, a photo was found in her jacket. It appeared to be taken at the Millennium Tower in Shinjuku. It was of the woman and her son.
No way. Me?
But since that was her only possession, it wasn't enough to confirm her identity outright. As such, the police opened the case and began investigating. Unfortunately, progress was slow, if not stifled. So, thinking I could help move things along, I set out for Kamurocho, picture in hand. Whatever you heard about me was likely from back then.
That would mean you're the one who analyzed Mikiko's body?
Yes, that was...
Yeah, oh, this guy.
Her husband had requested a DNA test.
I don't remember how he sounded like in the Japanese dub, but boy, his English voice is making him
Not
sound
at a
sus.
99% match. I hate to say it, but that body was Mikiko Sadamoto's.
Kaito, this can't be right. What the hell is he even talking about right now? Hello? Earth to Kaito! Don't just ignore me! Say something!
Didn't you hear? It's time to go home, kid. This was all for nothing. Mikiko. Your mom is gone for good.
What? No.
Let me ask you this, Shirakawa-san. Are you sure her death was suicide?
No signs of a natural trauma were detected on the body. And the police had confirmed it wasn't murder, so I'm afraid there's no other explanation.
God damn it! God damn it all.
Mom! Why'd you do it?
I certainly wish I had better news to give you, especially since you traveled all this way. The least I can do is call a cab and save you a walk to the station.
Wait. The Millennium Tower?
Kaito?
One last question, Shirakawa-san.
Yes?
About that photo they found on Mikiko's body. Was that the only one? Just her and June at the Millennium Tower? Nothing more?
I believe that should have been it, yes.
I'll be damned.
What?
Okay, now we got a problem, Shirakawa-san.
Yeah, Kaito's brain cell is going!
Story doesn't add up.
I'm sorry?
Don't play dumb here. If all Mikiko had on her was a photo at the Millennium Tower, and you never knew her alive, then what you told me was grade A bullshit.
I think it's the cleaning lady testimony.
Think back to when you went to Kamuro Theater. Maybe you'll recall a certain cleaning lady. Seems you approached her a year and a half ago about Mikiko. You knew the place meant something to her, right? Problem is, how would you even know that in the first place? Everything you knew about her came from a single photo, taken at the Millennium Tower. In fact, that was your only clue to her identity. Didn't you say as much? I'll tell you right now. Mikiko did have a connection with Kamuro Theater. But that's nothing a stranger, much less some random doctor would know. Unless, of course, you found that out from Mikiko herself.
Well,
Quit blubbering and tell me the truth!
I understand. I'll talk.
Will you?
I think we should all go inside. That alone might help clear things up.
Huh?
Look at the pig plushie! See, I told you
Please
your
make
place looked
yourselves at
fancy.
home. More tea will be ready soon.
Be real with me, Kaito. You think he's got Mom locked up somewhere? This guy's a real creeper, if you ask me.
I don't know, but I wouldn't rule it out. It'd explain the lack of contact, at least.
Right? Dude, what if he lured us in to get rid of us? For all we know, he could be a total psycho.
Kid's got a point. We let our guard down, and there's no telling what he might do. Smart of him to usher outside at first. I bet my last banana he's hiding something. I'm sorry, you bet your what? Your last banana? What are you talking about? Now that we're in here, I'm finding out what it is.
What have we here? That smell. Yo,
Do you have snacks on you again?
Yeah, got some for you too.
Sweet. Don't mind if I do. This right here.
Catching a whiff of perfume. I've smelled this before. Something about it really takes me back. Interesting.
What have we here?
Doesn't smell like anything important.
This right here. What the hell is that?
Really? You're not even mumbling to yourself, sir? Stuffed animal. I can see how a loner like Shirakawa might want one. But if I recall, Mikiko used to love cutesy stuff like this. She'd beg me to win them at arcades all the time.
This right here. Are these dumbbells?
That geek actually works out?
Guy sure doesn't strike me as the type.
Maybe he wanted to get fit for the ladies, but bailed when it got too tough. My friend in school pulled the exact same shit.
Guess it happens to the best of us.
Just making fun of the man.
Here?
A dining table that could easily sit at least 3. But much for a bachelor who rarely entertains. And is that Shirakawa's shirt? It looks more like a lady's to me. The designer bag seems rather feminine, but didn't Shirakawa say he lives alone? So maybe he likes women's clothes and, like, accessories. Who cares? Kinda weird for him to have something like this.
This right here. What have we here?
Except,
Look at this. That's your mom.
Interesting.
I don't know. But my mom used to wear her hair short. Guess it could have grown out since then.
Who took it, though? And why is it here?
Wait a sec. If this was taken after my mom disappeared...
Then yeah, she's still alive. But this shot alone doesn't say much else.
I should take a closer look.
Is this it?
Camaro Theater. What could be the date on this photo? Hard to tell from just this.
What have we here?
Can't see the date on this. Let me try taking the photo out. And apparently this man doesn't care. January 23rd, 2022. Hold up! This photo was taken just recently.
Hey, Kaito! Isn't this...
Mikiko. Alive and well. Shit just keeps getting stranger. Why would Shirakawa lie about her death? And why hasn't Mikiko reached out to her family?
Yeah, doesn't make any sense. I'd say Four Eyes owes us some answers.
He sure does.
This right here.
One in the same bag I just saw. Maybe Mikiko really is here after all.
What have we here?
The internet photo is pretty recent, contradicts what Shirakawa said about Mikiko committing suicide 2 years back. Means I'm gonna have to ask this guy some questions.
So, Mikiko is alive. I got that right?
Yes, she's alive. No health issues to speak of either.
Awesome! You hear that, Kaito?
Tell me then.
Aw, that's cute. It's so cute.
Why hasn't she hit up her family? And where is she right now?
If you're assuming she kept her family in the dark, I can assure you that's not the case.
What do you mean?
She developed dissociative amnesia. In layman's terms, severe memory loss.
She... what?
It was 2 years ago that I found Mikiko-san at the riverbank. I rushed back here to give her treatment, but when she came to, she couldn't remember anything. All she could tell me was her name.
Damn. If it was amnesia, no wonder we never heard from her.
Okay. Can you tell us where she is now?
I don't quite know where she is. She left some time ago.
What? She's gone?
You've got some beans to spill, Doc. And I ain't talking edamame.
Kaito, why are you like this? Oh god, I love you, though. God. What is wrong with this man?
If Mikiko's really alive, then let's get this out in the open. You faked Mikiko's death.
That I did. It was to protect her.
To protect her? How's that work?
It was right after I rescued Mikiko-san from that riverbank. Some unfamiliar people showed up in our area. Real unsavory types. And they had a picture of Mikiko-san. They went around asking all the locals, have you seen this woman? I was no exception. But then Mikiko-san, who had seen them from a distance, started trembling.
What'd they look like?
They were young, in their late 20s to mid-30s. They had numerous piercings, dye jobs, and flashy clothes. Intimidating would best describe them. In all honesty, they looked like a street gang. People you wouldn't want at your doorstep.
Did any of them have neon blue hair, by any chance?
They tried to kill my mom 2 years ago!
I had similar thoughts. Perhaps Mikiko-san ran afoul of some very bad people in her past. And to make it appear as suicide, she was pushed from the top of a waterfall. But afterward, they couldn't find her body, and her death was never reported. That's why I assumed they came snooping around to confirm whether they finished the job.
So, that's when you went ahead and faked her death?
Yes, but only to throw those people off her trail.
Got it. So, rather than holding her against her will, you were trying to keep her safe. Something doesn't sit right, though. Why didn't you call the cops straight away?
Another thing, Mikiko-san was very hesitant about me getting the law involved. Actually, to be more precise, it wasn't the police that scared her, but rather the outside world. It was as if she were terrified of someone out there discovering she was alive.
How? I thought she lost her memories.
Let me give you a little background on that. When a person develops amnesia, they don't lose their memories. Rather, they lose touch with them. This can happen for several reasons, but for dissociative amnesia, it's usually triggered by extreme stress or past wounds. In any case, an amnesiac may avoid a perceived danger without quite understanding why.
He's so confused!
But the condition doesn't grant a clean slate. Those painful memories will still be alive in their head. And sometimes they'll resurface as instinct, directly influencing their actions.
Huh. Well, you're the doctor. Guess I'll take your word for it.
So some civvy decides to sniff out a case on his own instead of going to the cops? Even if he just wanted to be helpful, that's some absurd dedication.
For some doctor out in the sticks, you sure are slick faking a death good enough to fool the cops.
Well, I am the local police's medical examiner. So it was well within my ability to find another body as a substitute for Mikiko-san. We are located by a suicide spot, after all. Morbid as it is, we're not exactly in short supply of corpses.
That's fucked up.
Come to think of it, Sadamoto-san said something. About how the body was too decomposed to be identified on scene.
Yes, I had to put quite a bit of work in to make the substitute appear authentic. I chose a body with a similar build to Mikiko-san as well. The photograph served as a convincing personal touch.
And you did all the DNA testing too?
That I did. It was a matter of swapping out specimens here and there.
You really pulled out all the stops, huh? That's a lot of risk you're taking there.
Maybe what I did was unacceptable, but I assure you, this was all for Mikiko-san's safety.
You mentioned Mikiko was gone earlier. Could you tell me how that went down?
It was about 10 days ago. I had finished work for
10 days ago?
so I came back to find Mikiko-san rushing out of the door. It was all very odd. The TV was left on. She didn't seem to have anything on her. And the look on her face was startling. What I think happened is her memory suddenly returned.
Just like that?
Yes. Though I couldn't tell you what prompted it. She never gave me a reason as to why she went away. All she said was, I have unfinished business to deal with.
Unfinished business? What could that be?
Hard to say. All I know is that the Mikiko-san I saw right then was completely different from the one I knew. Her face was always so kind and gentle before. Yet there she was, glaring like a woman possessed.
Sounds like her memories came back.
Filled with hatred.
Hatred? You sure that's what you saw?
That's precisely what I saw. Something altogether deadly had consumed her.
Yeah, her memories.
That look she had. It was enough to burn a man alive. Perhaps whatever she went through threatened to destabilize her mind. So she shut herself off from that event for an entire 2 years. All to preserve herself until she recuperated. That being said, I believe the group who came looking for her in the beginning must have been involved.
So whatever happened to her nearly broke her. Mikiko, just what the hell are you going through?
Back it up a sec. If Mom's got her memories back, how come she still hasn't contacted us?
Got a point there. My only guess is she's trying to keep a low profile.
Perhaps. What if Mikiko-san intended to commit some sort of crime?
What gives you that idea?
Well, if that is the case, I figure it'd be more convenient for her to be considered dead than alive. If Mikiko-san is on record as deceased, she could do whatever she wanted without ever troubling Jun-kun or her husband. And since the crime wouldn't be linked to her, her family wouldn't have to live with any stigma.
Unless she got caught. Then, you know, that would be very clear evidence of, hey, she's alive. Hatred that could burn a man alive. Does Mikiko out for revenge against her would-be killers? It just sounds hard to swallow.
Alright, this is getting way too crazy. Kinda freaking out here.
So, back to Mikiko. She really forgot everything but her name?
As far as I'd observed, yes. She couldn't recall her address, her date of birth, loved ones, nothing. I discovered Mikiko-san with nothing but the clothes on her back. She had no personal effects that could point to her identity.
Then where'd you get the photo?
In all likelihood, the rapids had washed most of her belongings away.
Wait, but I thought she had that photo.
Okay, good. Thank you, Kaito.
Yes, I'm getting to that. A half a year or so after I had taken her in, I found a woman's jacket downstream of the waterfall. This photo was in one of the jacket's pockets.
Ah, yeah. This is when we took a trip to Kamurocho.
But that's with the Millennium Tower in it. So why'd you go asking about Kamuro Theater instead? If Mikiko had amnesia, you wouldn't have known the connection. So how'd you find out?
There was a special on TV about the development history of Kamurocho. Part of the program featured the former Kamuro Theater, to which Mikiko responded immediately.
Responded? How?
Her eyes filled with tears, but they were happy, as if she were lost in memory. Although her memories didn't return in that moment, I knew that place must have been important to her. That picture over there was from when I took her to see Kamuro Theater in person. Roughly 2 years had passed since I'd found her, but her memories were still buried away. Fortunately, she'd gotten well enough to venture outside every now and again. I personally found it risky, but alas, Mikiko-san was determined to see Kamuro Theater for herself, come hell or high water.
Shirakawa-san, how was she when you took her? Did she maybe act different?
I'd say so. And mind you, the venue had undergone drastic changes since she last saw it. Nevertheless, she still seemed quite nostalgic. I think deep down in her heart, she knew what she was seeing. The peace on her face told me that.
That's so.
That's a lot to take in. I think that about wraps it up for now.
So, let me get this straight. A year and a half ago, a photo of Mom and me washed up. Only then did you go around asking about her identity, right?
Well, yes.
Yeah, hey, that's a good point. What were you doing for 6 months, huh?
You swapped or rearranged a corpse or whatever. I get why. You just wanted to keep Mom out of trouble. But why didn't you at least reach out to us? You could have gotten contact at any time.
Oh, you see,
Kid's got a point. You didn't even tell Mikiko herself who she was, did you? Even though you knew for quite some time. Hey! Something else you want to tell us?
Forgive me! I know making excuses won't help. But you see, from the moment Mikiko-san came into my life...
Don't tell me. You're in love with her.
What?
Yes.
God damn, this girl's pulling everyone.
When I met her...
Without even meaning to?
At first sight. Soon enough, I was utterly smitten. Nothing could take my mind off her. It wasn't long before I began wishing her happy little life could continue forever. But that's when that picture of her washed up. I thought if Mikiko-san remembered who she was, well, she'd walk right out of my life. Without a moment's hesitation. That short, blissful time we shared was a blessing I didn't deserve. A man who knew nothing but loneliness was graced by an angel from above. One radiant and pure as snow.
Be normal? Calm down? No one's impressed here, bud.
Forgive me! Forgive me for being a hopeless fool. But I promise you, I kept things decent. I didn't touch a hair on her head. Even a selfish man like me knows where to draw the line. I would never take advantage of her!
Not sure I'd buy that. You call hiding her away for 2 years decent?
And you didn't like taking her outside?
It's only to keep her out of harm's way!
I get that, Shirakawa-san.
Sir, that's creepy.
For wanting to protect someone. Especially when trouble comes knocking. Fact is, you risked your neck to keep Mikiko safe. Not many would. That aside, you didn't tell her who she was when you had the chance. And that's your big mistake. No wonder you two had a happy little life here. You took her other options away. Do you have any idea what kind of hell you put her family through?
I know that whatever I do, it'll never be enough to atone. That much is clear.
That all you gotta say? then I suggest you apologize to Mikiko at the very least. Of course, she might knock your ass out when you do. Hey, what the hell?
Uh-oh.
Greetings! Is Mikiko Sadamoto-san around?
Who the hell's asking?
Ever heard of Crimson Lotus? We're a friendly group from Shinjuku, just swinging by for a visit.
Nice orange socks, my guy.
The group mouthpiece, if you will.
Crimson Lotus ain't ringing any bells. You supposed to be some kind of gang?
Actually, I believe they're the group who came asking about Mikiko-san 2 years ago.
Really?
Weren't you looking for Mikiko Sadamoto too? Over in Kamurocho? Funny thing is, we need to find her too. And fast.
Well, I've got nothing,
Pardon
but...
me, but didn't I tell you last time? Mikiko Sadamoto-san unfortunately passed away. I just finished telling these people the same. There's nobody left to look for.
Nice try, nerd. But you ain't playing us today. Your bluff might have worked last time, but now I've got people telling me she's alive and kicking. And we can't just let a killer run free, can we?
A killer?
Yeah. Fucking broad had the nerve to bump off some of our higher-ups.
Huh. Quit talking out your ass.
Dude, I shit you not. You really never heard of the young elite serial killings in Kamurocho?
Oh, I love the localization team so much.
Are our founding members. Legendary badasses, all of them. And there's evidence of that chick at the murder scene, so... yeah. We're trying to pull the plug on this bloodbath.
Impossible. Don't tell me. This was Mikiko's
Hey, don't say that aloud!
To get back at Crimson Lotus.
Right. Anyway, we're gonna need to peek inside the house now.
Oh god, I unmuted for that. I'm so sorry if you heard that. I tried to mute, but I think I accidentally double tapped it.
You won't find Mikiko in here.
I'm so sorry.
From us, she's nowhere.
I call bullshit.
What are you gonna do to Mikiko if you find her?
Ooh, those plans are a bit above my pay grade, but I do know it won't be pretty. If I had to guess, it'd be like torturous death. I mean, she freaking went and killed our OGs right when they were peaking. That's fucked up. So, yeah.
Maybe you deserved it?
Got a ticket for a nice long trip to hell. It's only fair, you know?
Oh, yeah? Then I'm sending my foot on a nice long trip up your ass.
Come on! Why'd you have to go for the face?
Because it was right there and it looks so punchable.
On today too. Got a mixer tomorrow, you know.
Shirakawa-san.
Go cry me a river.
Watch June for me.
Okay.
Damn it! Why you gotta be so stubborn? Who even are you?
Just an old bodyguard of hers.
Huh?
So, which of you punks wants it first?
All right, you want to go? You want to go? God, that's a lot of you. How dare you! You stop throwing your friends at me! healing items you're dropping, though. That's very nice. Nope, come on. Let me do my counter thing. Damn it. Then I'll just wail on you guys. There we go. There's that counter. Did you not block my attacks? No, I want the drop kick. I'm like, is that an aerial attack? Yes. So when it asks for aerial supremacy, it means kill them with a drop kick. Understood. Where the fuck are you going, my guy? What was that? Thank you. Yo! What the fuck? The doctor!
Hell, man. Was that karate? And not half bad by the looks of it.
Yeah, thanks. I've been practicing a while.
Oh yeah, this guy!
Assholes got started.
I completely forgot about this man!
Thought I told you to wait till I got here. Shu-chan! This guy's a pain in the ass! So let me take over for you. Better clear me a path, boys! Yeah.
Discount Akutsu. Sir, you're making a mess.
Serious? You're just drunk, dude.
And you must be Kaito-san, huh? I'm the front man for Crimson Lotus. Kenmochi is the name. Just so you know, I've never been defeated in the underground fighting circuit. You're looking at a real fucking champ. My boys are ready for you versus me. Maybe we should have sold tickets, yeah? Huh? Let's give him a good show, huh? Sorry about this, big guy.
Okay, I see.
Ready to dance?
Shirakawa-san, you keep an eye on Jun.
All right, big boy, let's go. Is it just you and me?
Get me!
Yes. Okay.
Hell yeah!
Ow! No! Fuck, right. He has like drunken attacks. Ow! The backswing! The backswing! Go away! Oh god! How the fuck did I dodge that? No idea. Hey, can I have that, please? Thank you. Thank you. Hey, that would be nice.
I feel sick.
Yeah, you sure do. How is that not a broken shoulder? Give it! Give it! Give it to me! Mine!
Well, aren't you a tough bastard? Jeez! Nasty fuck!
Maybe you've had a bit too much, bud.
Shuchan! More booze, dipshits! You hear me? Top shelf shit only!
Shushan, please get a grip. Any more and you'll start barfing blood. Why don't we just call it here?
No! More!
Sir, you would be crawling in your own vomit if they actually decided to render the vomit.
Gentlemen! Hate to be a buzzkill, but party's over for now. Handshakes all around, and to all, a good night.
I like his bright orange shoes.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. But I should probably call the cops in case they come knocking again.
Hey, Kaito. What they said about Mom being a killer, you think that's true?
Doesn't matter. Our goal is to find Mikiko, whatever she's caught up in.
I mean, I know that.
I'll drive. I'd like to get to the bottom of this as well.
Oh.
I don't know if I can trust you, because you're kind of a creeper.
Shoot. That'll save us big on train fare.
Doesn't look like we're being followed. So, what sort of relationship did you have with Mikiko-san?
One that's more consensual than what you had.
Where's this coming from all
You
of a
creep.
When Mikiko saw Kamuro Theater on television, she looked like she was lost in the past. And the moment I told you that, you wore the same look, except yours was more sullen. So, I'm guessing Mikiko's connection to the place had something to do with you. Perhaps you two were involved romantically?
Good guess.
So you were then.
There was a time I thought I'd be with her forever.
Forever? You mean marriage? What happened?
Well, I happened to be with the Yakuza at the time. As you can imagine, Mikiko wanted me out. Easier said than done. My boss had taken a bullet that nearly prompted an all-out war. I couldn't just up and leave.
Do you mean to say you chose the Yakuza over Mikiko?
In the end, yeah, that's what it was. And for Mikiko, it was the last straw. I was out on a raid when she left. Came home to a note in an empty apartment.
Kaito-san, let me ask you something. Do you still love her? Even now?
Love her? You know she's got a husband, right?
That isn't what I'm asking. I'm asking how you feel in your heart. Ethical issues and legal ramifications aside, you can't always choose who you love. So I think it's okay to be honest with yourself. At least listening to your feelings isn't a crime.
Sir, that's a bad statement to make
Besides,
when you're being a creeper.
Letting a woman like Mikiko-san go. Am I wrong?
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Call it a hunch. But am I wrong?
I mean, you're lucky. The only issue here is that the only issue is that she is married is what you were lucky about.
I always figured I was over her for good. Gotta let the past be the past, you know? But then, once I started searching for Mikiko with her kid, these thoughts kept coming at me. Like, maybe I could have done things different. And now, I'm stuck thinking of a life I never had.
As you may be aware, Kaito-san, I too have feelings for Mikiko-san.
Yeah, we called you out on them.
And if she never returns them, then I fully accept that. That said, I wouldn't hesitate to give up everything for her. My own life included.
You're serious about that?
Completely. I've never met a woman like her in my life. So if we do end up finding her, I intend to propose to her.
She's married, my guy!
What? Well, before you get carried away, don't forget she's legally married.
I'm aware. But if I don't at least share how I feel, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. As for right now, I'm giving this all I've got.
Not a bad resolution in my book.
Also, I like how this car has 3 rows of seats, and Kaito and Jun decide to be in the very, very back. Just get, like, the most distance between them and the doctor.
City's live.
Hi! Hey, Wes! Welcome, welcome.
Sirens. A fire, perhaps? Those punks earlier? They were screaming about some boss of theirs getting killed.
I wonder if it's related to the young elite serial killings as of late.
Either way, I hope my boss gets it too.
Hey, fellas. Any of you see a building on fire?
Oh, yeah, actually. I think around Tenkaichi Street?
Kaito-san! Yeah, let's move.
All right, let's go investigate. What's my health at, actually? I should probably eat.
Hey! Slow down!
Let me eat. For Wagi and I don't know that one.
I'm starving.
Now that was good.
Delicious.
No food for the doctor. He can screw him. Really? You're not gonna? Oh God! Fine. We'll take the long way around. Come on, Mr. Doctor Man. You apparently know karate enough to do a freaking flying kick. You can keep up.
Hey! Stay back! Kaito-san! Look up there!
Well, that's her, all right.
Mikiko! What is she doing? Joe! No! Let us through! I told you it's not safe! Crap!
I should be able to get up through there. Shirakawa-san, watch June for me.
Oh, is it time for us to go climbing?
Where's the woman?
We can get around her from up here. Hey, you blockheads are Crimson Lotus, right?
Huh? Oh, shit, it's that guy from the doctors.
Sorry, but your little plan's getting shut down. Get me!
Get out of here! Go back to school! Fuck you!
Come on!
Sir, can you fucking calm down? Good God! Christ, what was that?
That's all you got?
Mikiko's on the roof. This is my only way up. Let that carry over, and I don't have enough for that! Is the door not actually real? I mean, I guess if you say it's not real, I guess it's not real. Safety belt? What's safety belt? Attack plus 5. That's better than the wristbands.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Already here.
Into the line, punk! Get me!
Come on, stand back up. That's not a drop kick, Kaito!
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
Mikiko's just up ahead. No, you don't.
Damn it! I can't tell what's going on from here! Get out of my way, asshole!
Hey, that's my line! Here we go!
Why? Kaito, I want a drop kick. That's not a drop kick.
Got a little workout in, please.
Why do you only do it once?
Hold it right there!
Enough of this shit!
Just fuck off already!
Why?
Get me!
Why you do this? Uh-oh. Oh, God. We're good? We're fine. Don't even worry about it. Why do you have friends? That's illegal. Why do you all have fucking guns? Drop kick. Holy shit, those guns.
Just fuck off!
Here we go!
I didn't even have a chance to pause and heal, dude. They just deleted me? Sir, you have no health and I hit you like 4 times. Will you please just go down?
Don't go picking fights.
Thank you.
Now talk! Where are the others in Crimson Lotus?
I don't know! After I cut my ties with them, I lost track of all the guys in that gang. The fact that I'm even here is just a coincidence.
You're a liar!
Speed bump?
Hey!
Is that you again?
Where's that backup? If they don't get here soon, then Nishimura's dead! Mikiko!
Masaharu-san?
Tell me why, Mikiko.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. Maho! They burned them alive!
What? Are you sure? I thought Maho-chan's stalker was behind that.
It's just the lies they told me. They're the ones who really killed them.
Unbelievable.
What, that a gang is committing crimes?
Ashizaki-san! You! Die! Shit. No!
Jesus Christ, Kaito, what is your plan?
We'll get you an ambulance. Mikiko, you okay? Mikiko.
I'm sorry. I can't afford to get caught yet. Not until I kill them all.
Well, that didn't go well.
Oh, he's up.
Wait, where's Mikiko? What happened after I went down?
Well, the owner of that security company got shot to death on the roof. His name was Ashizaki.
His office was burning up too. Think it's the killer's work?
Not sure. I can't find those details anywhere.
Gotcha.
Oh, and to top it off, Nishimura, a man who was visiting Ashizaki last night, was found dead in an alley this morning.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. No! They burned them alive!
Mikiko, was that you too? How are they alive? Don't worry about it. We got bones of steel.
By the way, Kaito, the police came by earlier. They said to contact them once you're up. I think they wanted to question you.
Just what I needed.
You'll live. That bullet only grazed your shoulder. And by some miracle, your bones are still intact.
The doctor was amazed you're still alive. Said that fall would have at the very least paralyzed anyone else.
Well, I say it's time to get back at it.
Kaito-san.
Lying around on my ass won't get me closer to Mikiko. Plus, I'd rather not deal with the cops.
Let me go with you.
All right.
Kaito-san, take a look at this before you go.
What's all this?
Profiles on the 4 victims murdered in Kamurocho. I put them together last night after a bit of research.
Oh,
thanks, I guess?
nice work.
In summary, all the victims seem to be ordinary people. But that may only be on the surface. According to the rumors on the internet, of which I unearthed a substantial number, many of the victims had rather suspicious backgrounds. Some may have even changed their names.
Sounds about right for one of these little thug groups. Unlike the Yakuza, they don't have a family to answer to. Take that blue-haired dipshit from before. He acts like he's in some college club without a care in the world.
So it seems. Here's another interesting tidbit. Some of the victims had a fighting record, meaning they competed in underground tournaments. But each one was found successfully subdued, even showing signs of force consistent with interrogation.
Mikiko did always know how to handle herself.
Yeah, she kept it up with the workouts and the kickboxing, even after Dad came into the picture. She could totally take some thug one-on-one. Mom's tough as nails.
Hot damn.
Certainly seems to be.
Anyway, what's our next move?
Right. We should probably go investigate the crime scene.
What crime scene would that be?
Where the murder took place last night. Might be some clues left to find.
I see. Though I imagine the scene's still quite busy. Will the police really allow you on site?
Oh, I'm hoping to avoid the cops altogether. I'm gonna sneak into the place.
Again,
Well,
with your
I
ass
suppose
cheeks?
That's one way to do it.
Catch
You're
him.
dummy thick.
Mind serving as our alibi while we're over there?
I'll give the police a good answer. Just make sure you find Mikiko-san and keep her from dirtying her hands.
I think it's too late. I think it's too late for that. I think she's killed 4 people.
June! And Kaito-san? What is this?
Ah, crap.
Oh, don't worry. We can explain. But, what brings you here of all places?
Well, one of my police contacts got in touch. Said a boy here matched June's description. Well, June, what do you have to say for yourself after you go wandering off for days on end?
Yeah, like you even give a shit! Just go back home by yourself!
June, can we just... Never mind.
Actually, you and I might want to have a talk, Sadamoto-san. It's about June and Mikiko.
What's going on with Mikiko?
Well, I'll just put it out there. Turns out your wife's still alive.
She's alive? My Mikiko? Where is she? Is she alright?
All right's not exactly how I put it. It's pretty complicated to explain.
Complicated? To think all that was happening. And Mikiko, possibly a murderer?
I know she's out for some kind of revenge. She's aware it was really Crimson Lotus who burned her family alive.
I see. That's very difficult to process. We had always believed it was Maho-chan's stalker that did it. Yet now some sinister group emerges. Kaito-san, does Mikiko really believe Crimson Lotus orchestrated this stalker story or whatever?
Apparently.
That's what she said. It's likely the stalker got pinned as a scapegoat for the whole thing. Now, can you give me anything on your end? How's Crimson Lotus fit into all this? Nothing's making any sense so far.
It couldn't be.
What? What's wrong?
To tell you the truth, this may have been set into motion even before the arson. You see, Mikiko's family had been under pressure from a certain real estate broker to unload their property. As I recall, that broker was flush with foreign capital and seeking land for a sizable new complex. Mikiko's parents stood to profit quite substantially, were they to take the offer. But I was told they rejected whatever came their way. This went on for quite some time. And then the tragedy happened.
Got it. So Crimson Lotus really was behind it all. Mikiko's parents had to die because of some land deal?
Hey man, if we learn anything from Zero, it's that,
that
the underworld will go
them all
fucking
along.
nuts for land.
Once Mikiko's family was gone, their land was inherited by a distant relative. And since they wanted nothing to do with any stigmatized property, they sold it to the broker in the end.
So maybe Mikiko got too close to the truth, and it nearly killed her. Yeah, that ought to explain it.
If that is the case, then Mikiko's in the right. If I knew who killed my family, why, I'd hunt them down myself.
You know what? Hell yeah.
Taking
Support
lives
women's rights and women's wrongs.
for profit. What monsters!
Kid surely has lost his mind. Well, I mean, this guy doesn't seem to be a very good dad.
There's something else I've been meaning to ask you.
Given how he, you know, took a knife to his son's arm.
Biological dad.
I can't believe this Sad Sub-Story song is playing in main plot.
Right? Or at least...
Hello?
How'd you know?
Well, June and I got into an argument once. And he said as much to me at the time.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, make no mistake. June is definitely my son.
Yeah, I believe you.
That puts it as at 16.
Sure June understands that as well.
For this whole thing.
This fantasy he spun up to feel better? Symptoms of a typical teenager.
You sure he knows what's what?
I am. This is nothing but a phase he's going through. I think it was right around elementary school when it started. He began stealing away Mikiko's diary, reading it over and over in secret. And you, the Yakuza with a heart of gold, were his favorite character.
Right. June told me that himself.
It's because I let work take priority. Even when June was little.
What do you mean OBS is disconnecting? What do you mean OBS is disconnecting? What are you doing, internet? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? You gotta reconnect? You gotta be good? Am I back? Am I back? I hope I'm back. I don't know how to tell people to refresh. Because it's not like chat's very active today, so I have no idea if people even noticed I died. Which is a hell of a statement to make. Oops. Not quite like that. I'm going to assume that means
I never spent
I'm
the time
back.
with him I should have. And whenever the stress from work got to my head, well, let's just say I reacted poorly, even to a child seeking daddy's attention. So I fully understand why he latched on to Mikiko's writings. It's nothing I'm surprised or jealous about. The boy needs an actual father figure.
At least you recognize you're awful. I'll take that, I guess.
That said, I hope you'll forgive me for letting him believe what he wants, at least for now. Of course, it's pathetic for me to be saying that. Shoot! It's from one of the board members.
I don't mind going after your son, Sadamoto-san. And when I find him, I'll send him on home. But you're gonna need to set him straight.
This music, I swear to God. Yeah, no. It happened like right before the stream died.
Thank you for your help with that contract.
And it's like, God damn it. This is main plot and we cannot escape.
Invoice for your expenses. I'll cover them. Yes, that sounds excellent. Although there's one small issue.
You see that shit? It's always the same. Who'd want a stuffed shirt for a dad?
Don't say that. He's a busy guy.
Well, now that that asshole's gone, how about we get back on the case?
All right.
Because it's amazing. It's really not, though. It kind of sucks.
Getting onto that murder scene in Tenkaichi Alley.
What are we gonna do if the cops see us?
If it happens, it happens. Let's move.
Except I believe a couple of things have opened up. Maybe? But before we do that... There we go. Nope, come on. Holy shit, tank with the attack speed though! Tank with the attack speed though! Holy shit! There we go.
You
Don't know how much more I need to do those.
That's all you got?
You need to go back to school 5 more times. Need stiff 4 more times. God, that hair color is still garish. Hey, Demon Queen, welcome, welcome. How's it going? So we've learned some things, like Mikiko is indeed alive. The reason why she disappeared is because, a gang tried to kill her and pushed her off of a cliff, except, she survived but with amnesia. That's why she didn't, like, come back for, like, 2 years. She then suddenly got her memories back and is now trying to kill the gang that killed her because, that gang also killed her family.
Is this it?
If he'd asked me 20 years ago who'd win the bantamweight title, my money would have been on Jacko Yagisawa. Except the world champ blew through him with a punch so explosive, we were all trying to copy it for weeks.
I need to...
And then one of these. There we go.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
God, having to make sure I like do those 3 like every right amount I get so that I can buy all the skills is kind of a nightmare. I don't know how I grabbed a bike from way over here, but I will gladly take it. What the fuck? Do that, and then drop. That's not a... I mean, that was a drop kick, but... Drop kick, there we go. Let me block.
That was nuts!
That's all you got?
God, because I got the SP thing, I get SP so freaking fast. Alright, can we go into Genda's? Because there's 2 things in here. Number 1, there is a sniff in the fridge.
What have we here?
Hoshino, why are you keeping boxes in the fridge? Hoshino, what the hell is your problem?
This right here.
Oh yeah, Kenda-sensei said he and Matsugane-san were brothers in arms. The boss did say he got in a lot of fights when he was younger. There we go. Hey Hoshino, what the hell is your problem?
Yo, Hoshino-kun. Flying solo today?
Yeah, and Saori-san's gone out too. Oh? Who's this young man, Kaito-san?
He's a client. Been looking for his mom.
Wow. I'm impressed you came to make this request on your own.
Even brought my own payment. A 20 million yen watch.
20 million? You're joking, right?
Seems to be legit. His dad's the CEO of some huge venture company. Says he jacked it from his collection.
Say, would you consider introducing me to your
No.
father? Does he need a legal
No.
consultant?
Absolutely not. Hoshino?
Not the time, Hoshino-kun.
Sorry, just a little lawyer humor.
No, that was nothing. Hoshino, I swear to God. Somehow the Fundoshi is better armor than the goddamn boxers. I mean, I guess it's good. I don't want to wear Hoshino's boxers anyway. Probably also save. That would be smart. You'd instinctively dodge more Fundoshi. You know what? Fair point. Fair point.
Dude, don't go off by yourself.
いらっしゃいませ。
Now that was good.
Delicious.
Thanks for the food. Alright, now let's go sneaking around with the police, who are apparently just an instant kill if they catch you. Because for some reason, I guess they won't let you do violence against the cops, even though we have done violence against the cops in several games. Well, that way sure isn't gonna work. I should check out the other side.
No good. Knee-deep in cops.
Can we get around them?
Only if we make that eye sneak in. June, you wait out here. Any Bato guys show up, just shout for the cops and they'll scatter.
Right on. Good luck.
Careful now.
Oh, God. What do you want me to do? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. More cops! 2 cops, huh? Not going this way. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I ran into the cops on the way down. Probably want to avoid taking the elevator. I'm not taking the elevator! Don't look at me, sir! I beg of you! You don't look at me either, okay? What do you do, sir? Can I just go? Oh, fuck, we gotta go. Don't look at me, sir! I don't know how he didn't see me, but thank God. Hey, go over here. Thank you. Why am I not allowed to do a violence to a cop? I don't know how we are being this silent. But we did it! This place got torched pretty badly. Hopefully I can still find some sort of clue. I'll just have to look extra carefully. I don't think sniffing is going to help, but here we are. Because it's, yeah, going to probably just be a bunch of burning smells. But it is SP.
Is this it? This right here. What have we here?
Something smells like soy sauce. Is it hiding in a pocket, maybe? Ichiban senbei? Hell yeah. Senbei in here. No wonder it smells. Wait, there's more. A notebook? 413625. 413625. What are these numbers? Guess I'll leave it up the notebook on the desk for now.
Huh?
Aha, get out of here, bot. And you were trying to use the freaking, like, not quite a B or not quite an E to get around it? You fool! I added that to the filter too! You can't get away with it! A computer. And it sounds like it's still buzzing. Is all the data for computers saved on, again, the hard drive, right? Hope it still works. Otherwise, they ought to call it a soft drive. I'll just take this back with me. That was like a Kiryu level joke. How dare you? Maybe Tsukumo can work his magic, see if he can pull anything off of it.
Is this it?
So that's just that again. Chopsticks.
What have we here?
There might be something in this drawer, but it's all warped and won't open. See if there's anything I can use to open it.
Huh? This right here.
Hey, maybe this key's for the desk. I'll just borrow this. This is that Booze Hound's Kenmochi's card. Guess he's running a real estate racket in Kamurocho. Is there anything? Oh, crowbar. Might be able to use this crowbar to open that warped drawer. Okay, you're coming with me.
Is this it? This right here. Is this it? Huh?
Oh, the umbrella. Might be able to open that drawer with the handle of this umbrella? What are you talking about?
Is this it?
Papers are burnt to shit. Guess it wouldn't hurt to check them. Nope, too burnt to read. Why do I have a key? What do I use this key for?
What have we here?
Xerxes guy doesn't mention the key at all, actually. Which is confusing me, because it's like, what do you mean?
Let's see. Huh. This right here. What have we here?
Oh, it's because it's okay. I see. Let's just try the crowbar. Hell yeah. Now let's peek at look. No, let's take a peek at what's in here.
This right here.
Tablet. Might have some info on it. How about we take a peek? Of course it wants a password. Okay then, password time it is. 413625? Yeah, I did remember. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Huh?
One in the middle is that Kimochi guy, right? The file name's Rhizome Group Homies number 2. These girls don't seem to be having such a great time. Did the pricks pick them up from a club or something?
Pretty sure I recognize these guys.
Yeah, at least some of them are these guys. Oh, right. The profiles Shirakawa gave me on the victims. These guys look like they fit the bill. So, 4 of the people in the photos already got killed. That blue-haired goof in Crimson Lotus said it was the group's senpais who were getting killed. Is Rhizome some sort of college club? What's it got to do with Crimson Lotus? Maybe these guys went ahead and started Crimson Lotus after graduating? If that's the case, all the victims aren't just Crimson Lotus members. They're ex-Rhizome too. Kimochi fits that description. Maybe we have our next lead. Now that I know where Kimochi's office is, it's time to stake it out. As far as who the next target might be, the only lead I've got is Kenmochi. His office's address is on his business card. Guess I'll go stake it out. Are you playing shogi with the cops using the homeless guy's setup?
Checkmate.
What? That's impossible. How'd you do that?
Easy. I thought you said you won your precinct's tournament.
Yeah, and lost to a prodigy. What shogi club are you with, kid?
None. Never even had lessons. I guess I'm just a natural at it.
Yo.
Kaito, what's up?
Are we just allowed to be back here now?
Just stomping a cop at shogi. That sort of thing.
Well, time to stomp on elsewhere. We got us a lead.
Oh yeah? Where
Can you maybe pretend that we're not suspicious while we are in front of the cop?
Oh, okay then.
Right, I gotta talk to Tsukumo about that hard drive first.
Hi, how can I be of service?
Tsukumo, you're good with computers, right? Think you can handle pulling some data from a burnt-up hard drive?
It all depends on its condition, but it's certainly not impossible.
Well, mind taking a look? And make it quick if you can.
Sure, not a problem. But I have to ask, what sort of case did you find yourself in this time?
So are we mailing the hard drive? Is Tsukumo coming to us?
I should probably...
Are we going to Tsukumo?
Got a feeling I'll be asking more favors. Here's the deal.
I see. So a group of inconspicuous thugs murders a rich family to gain access to their fortune. That's quite a story. Well, let's start with analyzing that hard drive. I've sent a motorcycle courier to your location. Figured it'd be faster to pick it up that way.
Okay.
Once I get my hands on it, I'll tell you what I find.
Good shit. Thanks for the assist. All right. Now, let's go have us a stakeout. With any luck, your mom will show up.
A live stakeout. I've seen that on detective shows before. Don't they get boring after a while?
They sure do.
You can just hang back at the office.
No, I'm going to.
They don't show up right away.
Huh?
There we go. That's all of that done. Need more drop kicks. Need more repels. Need more perfect guards, and then these are just upgrades. To Ken Mochi's place. Isn't that? No, the lockpick place was over here. This is somewhere else. Okay. This is a street over. Listen, there's been so much stuff in these goddamn games and things moving all the time. Come on. God. Sir, I'm trying to dropkick your friend. Thank you. There we go.
You some kind of gorilla?
That's all you got?
Yes. Yes, I am, kid. Don't you worry.
Let's go, Kaito.
I am absolutely a gorilla. Yep, he even does the beast mode roar. God damn it, Kaito.
We going?
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm
starving. Now that was good.
Delicious.
ありがとう。
All right.
Hey, aren't people gonna think we look weird?
Huh? Oh, I figured we looked like father and son coming home from a ball game.
Where did we get the baseball outfit for him?
Hey, there he is. Looks like he just clocked in.
So you really think my mom's gonna show?
I wouldn't hold my breath, but it's possible. After all, Kenmochi's next on her hit list.
Guess we'll be stuck here for a while then.
We're not suspicious. Absolutely not. Don't even worry about it. Kid? Nothing so far.
See your lighter.
Huh?
Who would have thought we smoked the same brand?
Kid?
Didn't I already tell you you're too young? Knock that shit off.
Man.
Come on, let's change up locations.
What for?
I'd raise some eyebrows if we stay in one spot too long. We gotta change our clothes, too.
God damn it.
Whoa.
Why are disguises so bad? Nobody in this goddamn universe knows how to do it. Looks like he's going out. And he's with a lady?
All right. Let's tail him.
If Mikiko's going after Kenmochi, she'll probably wait until he's alone to show up. Is this gonna be a proper tale? It sure is, god damn it.
Careful now.
And I have none of my upgrades too. No. Yeah, just go check your watch. You can keep going.
Shit. Crap. The battery's almost dead.
Must be seeing shit.
Why did he turn around so fast? Can I blame the kid? I'm gonna blame the kid even if that was my fault. Always shift the blame. It's never our fault ever. Crap, did I get too close?
Remember that old geezer I told you about? The stubborn one, living alone, who wouldn't leave.
Oh yeah, what about him?
He's got this dog he loves like his own grandkid, right? So I snatched the little thing up.
How dare you?
Aw, that's so mean.
Oh, it gets better. After that, I gave the old fart a hot dog. And when he wolfed the thing down, I told him it was dog meat.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Spooked. He puked.
Wow, Shu-chan, you're terrible. Please tell me that dog's still alive.
Course he is. He's with Nishio right now. Guy loves pets. We'll give him back once the old geezer falls in line.
I don't think he noticed me. Still gotta stay sharp, though. Can we send this guy to jail? How dare he? We're not losing him. He's right there. Leave me alone, game. Come on. I know what I'm doing. You know, it's kind of interesting how he is not naturally turned around once. Like, they know this is the only tale. At least presumably the only tale, and so they're not making it difficult, like, at all.
Anyway, Nishio tells
Like how I think the chase we did at the beginning might be the only chase in this too. Like, it pulls the Yakuza 7.
He's the one who goes to all those men's salons, right?
Yeah, not that it does him any good. He'll be a dirty rat dog till the day he dies, and all the ladies know it. I tell him it's his mind, not his looks that needs polish. How to take that boy on a spiritual retreat or something.
Oh, what if he has some kind of revelation? Can he still be in your gang?
Oh, come on! Gang's just a figure of speech. We don't do any bad stuff the haters say. We're nothing but a good bunch of friends.
You kidnapped a man's dog and told him that he... And when you gave him a hot dog, you told him he ate his dog. What are you talking about? You're out to kill a woman because of reasons? You potentially torched a family to death. That's not where I thought you were going to magnetize to, but okay. What is going on in there? There's something happening that everybody's watching.
Right there. Better make sure I don't get caught.
Must be seeing shit.
Why did, like, everybody suddenly turn around? I didn't even do anything that time. Oh, it's just an argument. That's what's going on.
Who the hell's there?
What are you
I had it in my pocket.
talking about?
You're fine.
I feel like the game's like freaking out a little. Because movement I am doing that should not be alerting people is suddenly alerting everybody in like a 100-mile radius.
Stay out of this, kid.
Sid, get away!
He's at it again. Give me a freaking break.
You goddamn brat! Go on. You should get out of here.
Thank you!
Who the hell do you think you are? I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson.
Hold up. You got a problem with him, then you gotta go through me.
The hell? Was Dad or something? And you're both gonna get a lesson together.
Come on!
Yeah. I don't know how I picked this up, but I will take it, I guess. Yeah, you better be scared. I just picked up a goddamn scooter. Get out of here.
Damn it! I won't forget this!
Sorry. I know we should be going after Kenmochi.
True. But you made the right call, so don't sweat it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Kenmochi shouldn't be too far. Let's hurry up and find him.
Yeah.
Come on. Not having my triangle thing is gonna hurt.
Ooh, remember Ashizaki, the guy who died? He had his little fella pierced. You think they take it out before cremation?
Oh,
What is wrong with this man?
But I mean, even a funeral director wouldn't peek down behind his nuggets. So, maybe no one noticed.
his nuggets?
Yeah! His dumplings! You know
Sir?
what I mean, don't you?
Sir! Can we stop?
His earlobes? You're using some kind of Osaka slang, right?
For real? Now you're just being abstruse.
You mean obtuse.
Never mind. I forget there's an age gap between us. Still got much to learn.
What is wrong with you, dude? Guess I'll just stay way the hell back if the game's going to decide to glitch out and be like, oh yeah, no, you getting out of cover is going to alert the dude. And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, okay, that, like, third time or whatever? Sure, I bumped into some people, whatever. That second time, though, all I did was get out of cover. Why did that alert him? Lady, what the hell is your deal? Kimochi, you bastard, making us follow you around and shit. Where are you going, dude? Like, genuinely, where are you taking me? Where are we going?
Aniki! There they are!
Huh?
Hey! It's that guy!
What? Who? Are you related to the people we just beat up?
Boys, I'm here to return the favor. Now die, bitches!
What a pain in the ass. I don't have time for this. Screw it. Let's get this over with.
Can y'all not? Get out of here. Can I? EX action, someone, anyone, please, thank you. That's not a drop kick, Kaito. That's a drop kick, thank you. Do that, sure. Come on. There we go. Punch you in the butt. Get out of here.
Oh. Wasting my goddamn time. Come on, Jun. Let's hurry and find Kenmochi.
Where'd you go? Okay, you're just over here. God, why is this tail so long?
You know, Crimson Lotus used to be just 9 of us in college, and now look where we are.
It really is amazing, Shu-chan. I'm sure it's your personality that attracted all those people.
Not to mention, we do things on the level. No bosses, no grunts, just one big happy family. We all got nicknames too. No sons or sirs allowed. That formality shit makes me sick.
Ooh, you're so egalitarian.
Hey, I wouldn't exactly call us eagles. We're more like a wolf pack. We're all real tight, you know?
Are you
we help each other out when we're in need. And if you mess with us, we all come get you. Anybody even giving us the stink eye gets their face rearranged by the boys. Oh, and you're free to join or leave whenever. Our policy's not to tie you down.
Do you still keep in touch with those who leave?
Absolutely. That's why we gotta take out the lady who's been killing off our old buddies. We ought to cut off her skin and
sounds like Yukari from Persona 3.
It'll make for a real good time.
Shu-chan, that's so wild. You really are a true friend.
I think that is Yukari. It's someone from Persona, at least. But yeah, other than this, why are you climbing on top of the car? Other than this cold I have, I'm doing pretty good. Again, hopefully I haven't been too sniffly and awful voiced. Guess they're looking to shack up for the night.
Hey, where are they going?
A hotel.
Nowhere.
Don't worry about it.
Huh? Isn't that...
What's up?
I knew it! That's Mom!
You sure?
Yeah, I bet she was tailing Kenmochi.
Shit, they set her up.
What?
That bastard got himself tailed on purpose to lure her out.
Let's go!
Oh wait, and that's the detective guy.
Damn it!
What do we do?
No time to waste. I'm busting in.
Wait a minute. What about me?
You go wait.
Just head back to the office. Shit's about to get ugly.
All right. Just get Mom back safe, okay?
Dying, your dad nominated you to be his willing assistant, and that was body aches. Oh no.
Yo, it's Senda, right?
Yeah, Bato, that's the
Bato
name.
boys?
Kaito, what are you doing here?
You were with Mikiko earlier. What the hell for?
I tried protecting her. It's what a detective would do.
Please don't tell me. Mikiko's your client?
Yeah, she is.
Save the details for later. Where is she now?
Upstairs. This entire hotel is Crimson Lotus turf. There's nowhere to run.
Like I'd ever do that.
I'm sorry I couldn't save her, Kaito. Please, get her the hell out of here.
Not like you had to ask. Guess I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
He's doing renovations and you hate your life. Oh no!
Come on!
No, come on. Nope. What? Give me the stiff! Give me the bonus! There we go. He looks like he has a concussion. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, dude, a dropkick in this hallway is going to be hard. Hey, can you not guard, sir? Thank you. There we go.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
Yeah, he's fine. Don't worry about him.
Hey, you're not gonna be much use like that. Go on and head outside.
Hate to admit it, but you're probably right. The elevator stopped at the top floor. The rest, you'll have to figure out.
I guess we're going up.
Huh?
Oh, hi.
Hey, it's Kaito! Don't let him near the room!
So that's where you're keeping Mikiko, huh? Get out of my way, asshole! Here we go!
Come on. Wait, no, wrong ability. If you attack me, I want to do that. Nope. Come on. Sir, you're not the one I have beef with at the moment. Can you stay down? Nope, that's not a dropkick, Kaito. Sir! I want to dropkick your friend! Leave me alone! Thank you. I'm surprised I can't use these lights as a weapon. This DLC has more fights than the main story. No, the main story does have a lot of fights. It's just, there was more side stuff to do to get distracted with.
All you got?
So it felt like there wasn't as much combat, but there's a lot of combat in the main story too. Don't you worry. Okay, one more drop kick. Give me that knife counter, I want it. And we don't have to do that anymore either, thank God. I really like those drop kicks. It's because I have to do them to unlock this skill. There's a point to it. What? Why did I pick up boxers? Whose boxers are these, huh? Thank God this Funoshi I have is still the best option. Mikiko should be in here. Probably Kenmochi too. Am I really ready for this? Yes.
motherfucker! Oh, you mad? You sure took your sweet time for someone claiming to be a fucking bodyguard. Huh? Bodyguards are only worth what they're protecting you. But you ain't worth shit.
Hey, remember that moment in Yakuza 3 when Kiryu pulled a fucking thing out of the wall? In a love hotel? Or, well, you know, Kenda did it, but, you know.
Choke him! Smash him! Nailing him right in the chunk! No holds barred! Breaking their bones, smearing each other's blood on the goddamn mat. It's all coming back. My days chasing glory and spilling guts in the underground. Can you feel the adrenaline? Then show me what you got, Kaito! Bastard. I'll make you pay. With your life.
Yeah, hot tub fight, hot tub fight, hot tub fight!
Come, here we go. Hell
Damn, you really already went in the bathroom, huh? We're already in the hot tub, huh? How did we magnetize here, bud? How do we leave? Can we get out of the tub? Well, we're back in the hot tub anyway. And RGG wonders why their series is so popular with women. Well, we got shit like this. If that table was made of actual granite, as it's being suggested, no way in hell either of them could have left it alone, let alone thrown it like that. Even if it was hollow. They're just that strong. Don't worry about it, Smile. No use for hot tub because they would use it as a weapon! We kinda did.
Hey! What the? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I never meant to kill anybody. The fuck are you saying? Nobody was supposed to be home. He said they were on vacation. But then, I burned them alive. Mikiko!
Don't worry. I ain't laid a finger on her.
Huh?
You fell for it. But those punches after you went apeshit? Priceless! Nearly made me forget all the pain. Come on, take another shot. Make it go away! Please. I can't take it. I don't want to hurt anymore!
Kenmochi, I hope you hurt till the day you die. Sorry I'm late, Mikiko. You're safe now.
Can't believe he fought drunk. No way in hell. That's his superpower. He gets stronger the more he drinks. Like, every time we fought him, and we fought him twice, he'll, like, drink, and then he gets, like, a big, like, attack boost, and it's like, can you not? I mean, he ripped the street lamp out of the,
A series
like,
of
dirt it was in.
murders rocks the young elites in Kamurocho. Each victim was a founder of Crimson Lotus, a group of thugs for hire. Mikiko lost her only sister at the hands of these thugs, along with her foster parents. And to get revenge, she takes matters into her own hands. Like a phantom in the night, she attempts to kill the Crimson Lotus founders one by one. However, Kenmochi lays an ambush for Mikiko, fearing that he might be her next target. Kaito bursts in on the scene and returns Mikiko back to safety. Seeing her safe and sound grants him a moment's repose, but their ordeal is far from over.
Cat and mouse.
Hey, is she all right? They didn't do nothing to her, did they?
Yeah, she's fine. She's just out.
Oh, that's good.
Get in, Kaito. We're taking Mikiko-san somewhere safe.
Fine. But you better be ready to talk.
Uh-huh.
Not surprised her sister died because of thugs. It makes too much sense. Yet, no.
As you can see, we're packing up. Excuse the mess.
Crazy to think you were working for Mikiko all this time. Why didn't you just say so?
Because we only found out who she really was the other day. We had no idea she was June's mom, either.
Even though she's your client?
All she gave us was a job, not her name. Said to protect Jun Sadamoto. Kidnap him if you have to, but make sure he stays safe. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah, I'm not following. So, she hired some crooked detectives and left her husband and kid in the dark? Just what the hell was she planning?
You're aware she's been trying to get revenge on Crimson Lotus, yes?
Yeah?
So, what if she needed a babysitter? After her deed was done, all she'd need to do was swing by here, pick up June, and hightail it out of Japan.
Bullshit.
Oh! Mikiko-san!
Mikiko.
Masaharu-san,
Oh, you scared the piss out of me.
you saved me again?
Don't tell me you forgot. I'm supposed to be your bodyguard, remember? All right, Mikiko. Tell me, did you really kill those people?
I intended to, but I never got the chance.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, someone else was always one step ahead of me. No matter who I was after.
Hey, RGG, let your characters be fucking murderers. The steps that you take to avoid this is kind of insane.
He was dead by the time I arrived, and the place was already up in smoke.
So then, you're saying you're not a killer after all?
Correct.
Don't fucking get me started with Yakuza 4!
Bastards.
Any idea who might be beating you to the punch?
I wish I knew.
I see.
Yeah, women's rights and women's wrongs. Exactly! Not even surprising we're supposed to like her after all. Yeah! It would have been great! So someone was going around killing the founders of Crimson Lotus before Mikiko could get to them? Like, it's kind of, again, insane. The steps that they go to be all like, oh no, our characters aren't murderers, only the villains are murderers. And it's like, there's everything in Yakuza 4. There's the whole stupid Kiryu doesn't kill meme when there's 2 games with vehicle shootouts where Kiryu is absolutely making people die. He gets that one waiter killed in 1. There's all the heat actions where you can argue gameplay story segregation or whatever. Yasuko killed people, so of course she had to die. Yeah, Yasuko is like the one female character we actually get to like see be a killer, although we never actually see it happen. It's all off screen. And then they kill her. Makoto had the spice to be a killer, but unfortunately Dojima and the lieutenants called her bluff, and Majima had to show up. But who else would hold a 14-year-old grudge against guys who murdered Maho-chan and her family?
Mikiko, there's a lot I want to ask you. Are you okay to talk?
Yeah.
No, excuse me. I think that's one of the symptoms I hate most about having a cold is not... Like, the number one symptom I hate most is a stuffy nose, especially when you're trying to sleep, and it's like, please just let me breathe, I beg of you. Number 2 is when you go to cough and your throat just hurts because there's like phlegm and stuff in it, and it's like, why?
Why go after the Crimson Lotus founders? Was it really out of revenge? You mentioned Crimson Lotus being responsible for killing your family. What set this all into motion?
It all started with Kenmochi. He was some kind of real estate broker way back when. He was making a fortune too. And that was before the bastard went after my parents.
Right. Sadamoto-san mentioned something like that.
Except, there was no evidence that they ever started the fire. The police pinned it all on the stalker and left it at that. Meaning it's up to me to get justice.
Mikiko.
Very sorry about your dying of fatigue. Need to rest. Nice stream. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm gonna probably call it a bit early after we're done questioning Mikiko too. Just give myself a little bit of a break. But yeah, hopefully you get some good rest.
2 years back, you disappeared from your home, leaving a suicide note behind. The cops believe you killed yourself, but obviously you never did.
Of course not. Besides, I can't just die and leave my son behind. It was Crimson Lotus who framed my suicide. Must have been convenient for them.
I figured that was the case. But still, I can't believe you lived. They seriously pushed you off a waterfall?
To this day, I have no clue how I survived. I was apparently knocked out at the time. Maybe I have the devil's luck. Anyway, when I woke up, Shirakawa-san had already taken me in. But I couldn't remember anything.
What made your memories come back?
I was watching TV.
Gonna head off too, but I hope you stay hydrated and rest well to get over this cold. Yeah, me too. I hope it passes soon too. But yeah, go get good sleep, Zem.
TV?
Yes. And Kyoya's face was on there.
Right. Your husband.
He's been on TV a lot lately. I think I saw him on some morning show. Anyway, he was chatting with a celebrity, looking real smug. And that's when it all came back. What Crimson Lotus had done to me, and what they took away.
Was there a reason you didn't contact your family right then? Sadamoto-san and June were worried like hell.
Let's just say I had some unfinished business to deal with. The kind a woman's family doesn't need to know about.
Okay then. Let's say you had taken down Crimson Lotus. Then what? You really meant for these dopes to take June?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. That's all I can say.
Well, what the hell? Was she seriously planning to run off with June overseas? But yeah, I mean, the whole thing with, like, let her be a killer or whatever is not just, like, you know, it's, like, deserved women's rights, women's wrongs, or whatever. It's because, like, RGG is in, like, a really weird state because, like, obviously all these games, like, deal with, like, the Yakuza and other underground gangs and, like, criminal world and stuff. And it's, like, they do try to balance, you know, like, criminals with a heart of gold really well, but then they, like, lean too hard into the, like, heart of gold thing too much and are, like, afraid to let their criminal characters be criminals, and it's kind of ridiculous. It's like that's more the issue than anything else.
Mikiko, why'd you want to stick June with these shady assholes?
Because I needed a detective who'd take an anonymous job. I couldn't let it get out that I was still alive. The last thing I wanted was Crimson Lotus hunting me down first. And while detectives are supposed to maintain confidentiality, I can't just take that at face value. Besides, any legit detective would turn down some random woman asking to snatch up a specific kid, right?
True. Guess that explains why you go to ex-Yakuza.
Yeah, except Igarashi-san figured out who I was midway through it all.
Sorry I had to pry, Mikiko-san. But I always vet my clients. I'll admit, I was shocked to find out a dead woman hired us. Not to mention, one who was hell-bent on taking out Crimson Lotus. Those disgusting bastards. But hey, that's the most exciting shit that's happened to us in years. Why wouldn't we go all in?
I appreciate the help, Igarashi-san. Your people have had my back since day one. And Senda-san, I'm sorry my actions put you in harm's way.
How'd you even afford them after being gone 2 years? You have cash stored away somewhere?
You know what? Good question.
I still managed to have my wedding ring. Pawned that off right away.
Apparently it was enough to cover my fee, and then some.
Coming from the guy who dropped 20 mil on a watch. Man, how much would that ring worth?
You know, your boy June
anyway, by the way,
paid me a visit.
Different question.
He wanted me to help him find his mom.
I knew about that. Igarashi-san had told me he was with you. It didn't take me long to figure out what he was up to.
He also thinks he's my son. Of course, I beg to differ, but...
Right. That's all in his imagination.
Yeah, that's what your husband said too. I guess June was reading your diary from when we were together and got some ideas in his head. He said you wrote, "I'll never see Masaharu-san again. And I should get this taken care of."
I wrote that? Huh. I wonder what I meant.
Come on.
Cool.
You really don't remember?
Awesome. Thanks, ma'am.
How could I? That diary's as old as time. And even so... Wait. You don't mean...
Ringing some bells?
Remember that time I borrowed 50,000 yen while we were out shopping? I forgot to grab money from the bank. But there it was, the cutest coat I had ever seen. The last one on the rack. And of course, I left my card at home too.
Huh. Know what? It does sound familiar. Hold on. Don't tell me.
Mm-hmm. I never gave you your money back after we split up.
Oh.
So I was stuck thinking about whether or not I should pay you back. It would have been pretty awkward after the breakup we had. So yeah, that was stressful.
What? You mean to tell me that's what all that meant?
If you want, I could give you 50 grand right now.
No thanks.
Okay, you're the boss.
Aw, Kaito, was part of you hoping that you were June's father? Was there some small part of you that was hoping that was the case? Mikiko must be exhausted. I think I got what I need.
Easy, Mikiko-san. They might have put drugs in your system. Why don't you take a rest in the back?
Sure. I'll take you up on that.
Your guy, Senda. He's into Mikiko, isn't he?
That obvious, huh?
Why is everyone falling in love with her?
What can I say? The guy's a big softy. I always tell him not to get too close to clients.
What about you? Mikiko got your attention too? For a crooked detective, I'd say you're pretty devoted.
Maybe I am. I've always respected fearless women like her. And besides, it's devotion that got our customer satisfaction rate topping 80%. That said, the guarantee applies to real customers only. Suckers don't get the same deal.
Corrupt and methodical. Gotta have a system, right? Huh?
Damn, I guess Sadamoto-san's a popular man in his field. Mikiko did say he'd been appearing on TV a bunch lately.
Hey, Kaito. You think Mikiko-san's into sweets?
Oh, yeah. If memory serves, she always liked dessert with her coffee.
Noted. Thank you.
Well, there's Tsukumo.
Kaito here. What's up?
Guess what? I was able to salvage the data from that hard drive, damaged as it was.
No shit! Nice going, man. Anything useful on there?
Well, I did find something intriguing. Scans of some under-the-table transactions. Though, whether they're useful to you or not, that I cannot say.
Well, wanna fill me in anyway?
Okay, so these scans showed questionable wire transfer records. It seems it was a security company that burned down. But 17 years ago, it received very large sums of unspecified funds over the course of 7 years. And the source of these funds was a smartphone app developer called Devenir.
So, some smartphone company illegally funds a security firm. What for?
That, unfortunately, I could not find. I tried combing through their email history, but still nothing came up.
Alright.
Oh, and this Devenir? It doesn't seem to exist anymore. In fact, there are hardly any records of it operating. I'm tempted to think it's a dummy corporation, Kaito-san.
Huh.
Probably.
Now tell me that's not fishy.
Indeed. Alas, that's about all I managed to recover. However, I do intend on looking into this Devenir a bit further. Seeing as there isn't much about it on the web, I'll likely have to do some extra digging.
Appreciate all the help, Tsukumo.
Of course. Just ping me if there's anything else you need.
So now we got records of illegal wire transfers from a smartphone app company to a security company. And the guy who ran the security company, Ashizaki, was one of the founders of Crimson Lotus. Guess the smartphone company and Crimson Lotus had some sort of agreement between them then.
Guys, this is bad. It's Mikiko-san.
How? How did you lose her?
Where is she? I don't know. The window was open when I got here.
Do you not see the curtain tied as a rope?
Mikiko, where the hell did you go?
Wouldn't a curtain like that rip really easily, though?
Again? Oh, not good. You know something? Oh, no?
Numbnuts here doesn't know a damn thing.
He can speak for himself. Now talk.
Well, it's just that Mikiko-san might be...
Senda! Whatever she decides to do, we see it through to the end. That was the deal, wasn't it?
You trying to turn Mikiko into a criminal? You know detectives are supposed to protect their clients, right?
We are protecting our client by not letting you interfere with her work.
You know, Igarashi, I really can't stand the sight of you. I'll just have to beat the truth out of you then.
I'd like to see you try. In fact...
Oh, cool, you got a sword now.
I get to cave in your skull! Let's go, Kaito!
Oh, good. Great.
Get meat! Come on!
Man, I would love to be able to actually use weapons in here. Okay, well, I guess that's one way to get weapons. Eat plant! Eat your own plant! Are you not actually going to mortal attack me? What are you... Bud? Sir? There we go. Hey, bud, your turn. You also get the chair. Go back to school. Get out of here.
Spill it. Where'd Mikiko run off to? Talk!
You really think you can save Mikiko-san? The guy who left her in the dust for the Matsugane family.
Fuck you.
Believe me, Kaito. Her anguish runs deeper and darker than you can possibly fathom. She's fueled by a hatred too hot to be contained. That is, until she kills her target.
So what do you know about Mikiko, huh?
A lot, actually. Collecting June wasn't all she had us do. There was another thing she asked us to look into. which is how we learned of suffering that'd push anybody over the edge.
Tell me.
I'll ask you again. Do you really think you can save Mikiko-san? You got the balls to face the misery she's going through and accept what she's become?
My mind's already made up. I'm gonna save Mikiko. Don't give a rat's ass if I die trying.
Well said. Then let's go.
Huh? Go where?
To Ijincho, Yokohama. I'll fill you in on the drive. Any unfinished business you have, go take care of it now.
Nope. That's not happening now. Come to think of it, June's still over at the office. Better go check in on him. We'll do that next time. Take that. Let's see. Nearly your time to head to bed? Yeah, no worries. I'm wrapping up here. I'm just, grabbing abilities and whatnot. I'm gonna wrap it up too. Because, yeah, this is the final chapter of this DLC. Excuse me. Yeah, this is the final chapter of this DLC. It's really short. Well, I mean, not the chapter is short, but, the DLC overall is short. And to make sure that I have time to have an actual stream next time, and also because, I'm a little sick, I will be calling it just a bit short today. Listen, I needed to look. But I do believe this will be the last. There won't be a stream on Sunday, I believe, because today, tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, I think? Yeah. Today in a couple hours, and then tomorrow at the same time, Boops is doing a charity stream. Those are going to be the evening slots. And then on Saturday and Sunday, Boops is going to be having, basically an all-day, multiplayer, portion of her charity stream. And so because of that, and I don't want to, be conflicting with anything that she does, and also because I'm also going to be taking part in the multiplayer, I will not be streaming on Sunday, so that you go watch Boops instead. But yeah, I'm also just going to end stream because, I tired. Hey, Boops, welcome to the end. I was just advertising your charity stream. And hopefully I recover from this cold before your charity streams happen so that, I can actually partake in the multiplayer. Or at least, that I feel well enough to do it. Was coming to lurk because you're still at work, but yeah, I'm done. Yeah, no, I was just calling it a bit early because cold and also because we are nearing the end. But yeah, I was also just mentioning how I will not be streaming on Sunday because of your charity stream and how I'm going to be part of that. And I don't want to be, like, conflicting or anything. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out, even with just little high boops. Hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hope you take care of yourselves. And I will see you all tomorrow, probably, for more Kirby. I might call that one a little bit early, too. It depends on how I'm feeling. We'll see. But yeah. Bye-bye.